I forgot I muted the mic because I was testing something the other day. Where's my phone? Welcome back to KOTOR 2. Let me just start the game as I'm doing this on my phone. Finally back to KOTOR. I took 2 days off. I want to say maybe 3, because what was my reasoning again? Oh, I forgot. Oh, that's loud. But yeah, I took like 2 days off. I forgot my reasoning for the first day off. My reasoning for the second day off was because I didn't get any sleep, so I wanted to catch up on that, which I did. So I'm back in fully working order. And yeah, that's pretty much the long short of it. Can I say it's been a minute since I heard the original BioLizard theme? Only been listening to the Shadow Chen remix lately. I always have. I think the original. I'd like the. Okay, let me say this right. I like the original BioLizard theme because there's a number of remixes. That's not the only one. There's like 4 remixes of that song. Huh? No, 3 remixes. Sorry, and I only ever liked the original, even though the second best one is the Shadow Gens one. And the reason why is because there's an atmospheric sort of sound about the original song that you do not get in any other version. They remixed that song like crazy. So when you compare it, I always like the original one more. Even when I put in the boss fight, I was just like in Shadow Gems, I was just like, this fits, this works. There's a special sound in that original song that you cannot replicate anywhere else. Welcome, Stone. But original is a complete, yeah, it is. Again, the other one isn't bad. The Shadow Gems one isn't bad. The Sonic, what's it? Would you have to remote explode it or something? Oh yeah, it's not happening. But the Sonic Forces one, that one isn't bad. It's not. I think it's the worst one, but it doesn't mean like, you know, it's completely terrible. And what's the other one? There's another one. Oh, I forgot the other one. It's the Sonic Generations 3DS version. That's another one. That's another remix. Went to another wedding of a band member from Tuna. Yeah, I know, not the fish. And had everyone tell me either, I don't think I've seen you in a suit, or how do you look the same? It's been 9 years. I like the Forces one, but I do agree the Shadow Gens one. Yes, it is. And the Sonic Generations 3DS one is one that I don't even think anybody remembers. Can you let me in?
I am B5D8. How may I assist you? Voga the Hutt is the owner of this warehouse, as well as many other facilities,
Welcome on topic.
And structures on Nar Shaddaa. This is a web. Your specific business-related inquiries will have to be directed to Voga himself. However, I can say that this is an entirely droid-operated facility. We only
By droids?
Droids in larger.
Alright, so something else. Should I wait? Should I did play Project L? I mean, it's a good game. It is a good. I have played it. So okay. It's autocorrect got you. Yeah, so I did play. And what did you think? What's this, bro? I know old games and that, but I can see in there. Nothing's loaded in. Can you see that? The little gap. Or listen, you find stuff like this in Skyrim as well. Just like missing textures. Or this one's just off center. Do it for the poor people like me who are apparently not in an available region. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. You're not in an available region? Alright, you know, I'm just kind of like wandering around here. I should really figure out where to go. Mistakes. I honestly don't know what I'm doing here. I saw the main themes though, and I was like, fighting game themes, unless for very specific games, do not really interest me that much. Like most fighting game themes, I do not really care about. Like this, I guess the ones I did was like Tekken 5, 8, Street Fighter Cross Tekken, which was a bunch of licensed music, but it was still good. And I don't think there's any other ones beyond that. No, I don't care about that one. Oh, Lord. These are all my active quests. Trial and all of that jazz. What do you mean you're not into instrumental, prog rock, and trap fusion? Oh wait, it's an instrumental. Come on. Trade war bonus mission. How can you tell which mission is the right mission that you're supposed to be doing? Like, if there's one thing I do find difficult about this game, is you see all of this stuff, right? What is correct? Or because these all get mixed in side quests and all that, like T-Lo, like, all this stuff's for T-Los, Nar Shaddaa missions. Like, how do you figure use for force? It don't work like that. I kind of wish there's one special buttons and movement inputs. Feels odd to me. I mean, there's two special buttons, but I mean, I don't know. You play Levelist, don't you? So what would those buttons be? I guess it'd be the last two buttons on the bottom row, because those are the special buttons. You have, I think it's a dodge or parry button. I've never used it. It spends a meter though. You use the notes in the manual and write down what? You're joking. No, wait, that's actual D&D. That's actual D&D. I was gonna be like, what? Who does that? And I remembered, oh wait, that's what you actually do in Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, but I feel like you don't need a extra special button. Tag, dash, and parry button can stay. I mean, it gives characters more specials. I'm not really against the extra special. Plus, depending on which button you press, attack button and special button you press, you get a different super. And those supers have different versions depending on light, medium, and heavy buttons. A lot of quests you are meant to manually keep track and write down stuff like the HK stuff, other stuff. You're joking. You can't actually act on them. They just so what you're telling me, Lilac, is I need to stop playing this like a video game and play it like actual Dungeons and Dragons? Should I just get a dice? I know this game's already uses a dice system, but should I mean, I'm going to eventually. I do want to get some D&D dice. I like that. I like their dice. But are you saying I should be playing this like D&D? Oh yeah, a D&D mindset helps. Okay, here's the issue. I've never played D&D a day in my life. I've not played D&D. This is the only D&D style game I've played. I've never played Baldur's Gate. I've never played Neverwinter Nights. I forgot the other ones. I think Dragon Age is D&D as well. Should have rolled for initiative before you asked that question. Never played Pathfinder. I have never played any D&D style game. I played this as if it had D&D style mechanics, but was basically an RPG. Alright, that didn't work. Skill 2. Oh, that's why it didn't work. I'm saying characters have too many specials. I'm saying you don't need two special buttons for all the specials. There's enough skills you can map to one button with inputs. If Smash can have four specials on one button, so can Project. Yeah, but what Project L tries to do is give you different specials. So how many specials you got? I think it's like 6. No, is it 6? You have your down special, a back special, and just pressing the... Yeah, it's 6. You get 6 specials. One just press, down press, back press. You don't get a forward one. And then it's different, and then different specials on the other button. That's what they tried to give you, like 6 specials instead of like the standard 4. Or instead of 4 on one button. Or they could have just done, you know, motion inputs. That way we can have more than 6 specials. DD systems, but modernish RPG questing. D&D is not. No, Dragon Age is not D&D. I get the feeling that the controls were designed for. Yes, they are. Yes, Stone. I've seen pro players say that. So they are. This game is designed for pad. It's not really designed for stick. But some quests are connected. The game is dumb sometimes and will make them seem like side missions when they are tied to the main story, or either such as Nar Shaddaa docking quest. And yeah, no, like we got on here Nar Shaddaa quest. We got this is a bonus mission. Then you have landing rights. So, it has occurred to you that you may be unwise to leave the Ebon Hook unattended at the landing pad for too long. Quello had warned you that another ship was scheduled to dock here. That hasn't happened yet. It hasn't been brought up. Then Ebon Hawk ID signature. You found the mechanic TN Tub who can change the Ebon Hawk's ID signature, but you'll need to bring him to either a transponder card from another ship or a blank transponder card and the new ID signature you wish to. Oh wait, I think I'm understanding now. The bonus missions are the side missions. These are all missions you have to do. I think I'm on. So essentially, each area has its set of main missions, and then everything else is just bonus mission. Or something like that. I might be wrong. Get your notepad out and start writing down stuff like an actual. I've never played D&D a day in my life. Or I've never played D&D. Playing on Fightbox feels weird to me. I had a better time on Marvel Token compared to Project L. You need a pad. You need to play with the pad. Join the pad gang. Yeah, look what stars convert to the gamepad gang. All right, what's this? All pylons are active. I don't know. Okay then. And that did something for what? I think I just finished the mission. No, I don't want to. Well, you're just gonna have to put up with, you know, the special buttons. I mean, it should be easier for you. You play levelers, so I don't know how you have a skill issue when you play something that doesn't have a stick on it. You did. I don't know what mission, but yeah, I finished something. I know that. Hmm. I don't know if that means anything. I'm just gonna go around to each pylon, collect information, see what happens. I want to play Paradise. I think Leveless is cool, fun, and comfy on my. It is. It should be comfy on the hands, because it's literally just playing it like you're playing piano. But you know, you just gotta put it with the mechanics, or just wait until Marvel Tokon comes out next year. You have evolved to have opposable farms use them. Oh, I see. Each pylon has a full signature of a different freighter. I don't know what that means. I should, because I feel like I recognize the silver cipher. Or Zephyr. No, I want to take care of my wrist. I mean, fair. You just gotta adapt. Let's not forget, Antomic. There are people who play fighting games on steering wheels. I think you'll be fine playing Leveless on for 2xKO. I've been in there. There's nothing really in there. I'm gonna go back down that way and then see if what I can find. I'm gonna use the computer here again. See if I missed anything. Master Fassa. Or Fossa. I don't know who that is, or where I would find that person. Oh.
You interrupting me for a reason?
Give me your access.
I'll give you access to the pylon consoles.
Thank you very much. I don't know if I did that right. But yeah, yeah, you just have to adapt. Remember, I've seen people play with steering wheels. I've seen people play with giant arcade sticks. I've seen people play with one hand because they only had one hand. And that guy was a Kazuya player doing electrics with the nub. Like, that guy had skills. Oh wait, does each pylon count as a different dock? It does. So on. I gotta just brute force this until something's correct. No, wait, hold on. Go to assign arrangement. Acceptable arrangement. There we go. It's a puzzle. Just assign the ships in different orders. Have you talked to the dock master? I took over his mine and got his access codes. I just have to arrange the ships in order per pylon, and then everything should work out in my favor. Whatever that is. Yeah, but did you talk to it? I mean, oh wait, you only need to do it for one. I mean, I didn't need to, I already threatened him, and then he gave up. What else am I supposed to do?
You help Fasa. I not forget. Now.
I want to talk to you about the exchange.
Let's talk about the exchange, huh?
How can I speak to them?
Why you speak with exchange, huh? No matter. You do not decide when to speak to them. Exchange decide to speak to you. Fasa heard they're not so happy with you. Maybe best you not speak to them.
So that's all you can give me? Who do you work for?
My boss is the Hut Voga. I oversee the docks for Voga's freighters.
Alright,
Yeah.
how can you help me infiltrate the exchange?
The exchange is very powerful. Fasa doesn't know how to reach them. Maybe you talk with Voga.
His name was Lieutenant Spear. Was that his actual name, Stone? Was that his actual name? Lieutenant Spear Warrior? That's kind of funny. Like naming a child Paladin Knight. Which directly translates. So his name just directly translates to Spear Warrior. That's funny.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently.
Also, what happened to that guy that wanted my ship that I made run off?
Ugh, the stink here in the refugee sector.
Oh, you're a shop. What's for where's the problem with you? Let's tell someone that I couldn't do something that they asked of me because it's literally not my job. Yeah, as you should. I'm never again letting my D&D players about the NPC names. What's wrong with why are your players acting up over the names you pick? Are they laughing? Or is it because you saw the guy's name Lieutenant Spear Warrior? Not because I didn't want to, but because I literally don't have permissions to. Okay. What do you mean a veteran? What do you mean before? Veteran of a war yet to come. How do you know this stuff?
Jurun maba kodu soto me kogariti jakolo me bomas jabalakish tochimaka lotologo besanus misashlochut.
Sometimes I pick silly names or just randomly string words together on the spot, my favorite so far was a catfolk carpenter that I named Carl Panther. That's not an actual name, like for a Star Wars character, is it? That's not a real name, is it? No way. And then that's. What do you have? You have crystals, swords. What do you have for lightsabers? You got grenades, charges. Did you call the dog folk Brock? Brock Wolf, you know. Right. Every time something new for Star Wars appears, since the prequels, and we get a random unnamed alien, the fan base doesn't. Wait, really? Until we get is that's interesting. I know they go crazy for like the names though. I know that. If I go back to my ship, what's gonna happen? That's the one place I haven't gone back to yet. Ray Quinn, which translates to shark in French. Only French speak at the table who gave people cringe giggles. Right. Something happened. Oh. Weird. No words? Don't have me sideways, yeah? Wow, she hit me. Oh, jeez. Wait, did I just put antidote? Wrong one. She hit me again. Oh, great. Let's try a different question, because the who are you thing did not work out the first time. Also, one time my party was at sea. They got apprehended by pirates who told them to furl their sails and lay their oars and oars. But because I have an accent. What have you done to my crew? I don't know who you are. Okay, so they're all just fighting words. Right, that. Just in case it didn't work the first time. Then, alright, gas grenade it is. We died together! And then I'm gonna start figuring stuff out. What did she do? I'm gonna die. Oh no, I got her! I just about won!
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
You pledged yourself to me.
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is
Also, silly names after Star Wars. Did she just die? Alright,
Now
cool.
I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
Is her kind rare?
Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
I mean, we're not gonna kill her. I have uses for
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
Where you have someone to finally make breakfast. I have questions for her.
She is a threat to us.
I trust her more than I trust you.
Not attacked you. She has. She should not be allowed to walk freely on the ship.
I was parts from my lightsaber. Can I, get a lightsaber of my own? Right, let's go and find this lady. Whichever room she is, because she's awake now. Where is she? Right. No, you idiots!
life for yours. I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
See, Lilac, you can always trust a dishonest person to be dishonest, but with an honest person, it's always about when they'll crack. I think that's a close enough quote to Pirates of the Caribbean. Right, so I need to know where it's finding him.
His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
You're in no position to permit
If I
anything.
bring you before my master, untested, without your
Yeah,
protection
fighting is the quickest
realized,
way to
then
understand
you
each
will
other.
be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley,
RPGs
shattered a
and becoming
cavern
best
of rare
friends with
crystal,
people
or
trying to
blinded a
murder
painter.
you is an iconic. I mean, yeah, and even not an RPG, just in anime land in general. Dragon Ball, most of Goku's friends tried to kill him. Piccolo, Yen, I think Yamcha tried at one point. Um, Vegeta, all tried to murder him. Even Beerus, and even Beerus and Broly. Although Broly was a different case. Bru's main character is named Fate. Fate Leon God. Did I say that right? Edge Maverick. Wow, that's a bit on the nose. Like even Krillin wanted to smoke. Yeah, he did want to smoke early on. Krillin didn't try to murder him, but it was a rival and did try to leave him starved. Yes, I remember. I do remember the training arc, and then I even know of Krillin's actual first death because people might think his first death was to Frieza. No, that was his second death. His first death was probably the worst and more dramatic death out of all of the things out of all of his deaths in Dragon Ball. Were his kids? I mean, wait, most the only ones that didn't were his kids. I mean, Stone. Actually, no, Goku was dead by then. I was gonna say Gohan because Great Ape form, and then I remembered no, he was dead for that. He was dead for that. First with Mohammed was shooting between. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. That was like first interaction. Only saw C use that. Yeah, back when death meant something. Before we knew Dragon Balls could bring people back. Like the Dragon Balls kind of ruined like deaths of characters because it just meant everyone could come back. Like if you even if Dragon Ball Z ended on the Cell Saga, we always knew Goku could come back. I will decide when I'm ready. When I'm ready, I command you to bring him.
It is a choice that can be made by neither one of us. Do not be so quick to meet that which you do not understand. Use the time you have now to grow, to train, and to strengthen yourself.
How did you find me?
Felt you. Heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing.
They could bring back.
When I heard it.
But they had the initial rules of one, you need the body. Two must be within 12 months, and three can only be revived once. Then they went to space, and all those rules vanished. I mean, doesn't the rule of dying like because everyone gets because doesn't the rule still apply that if you die you only get one revive and that's it? Doesn't that still apply? Especially considering the fact that everyone has died and were all brought back. Actually, no, because didn't people die during the Cell Saga and they were brought back? And then what's it? Kid Blue blew up the world, killed everyone, and then they brought everyone back. So random people got 2 revives, and everybody else got 1. And in the case of Goku, he got 2 revives. But when and Vegeta as well. But when they got revived, that was through someone else, so that's different. Earth Dragon Balls, yes, but Goku can TP yeah, you can TP to Namek now. And then when Dende became the new Kami, he upgraded them. At that stage, it was Dende's abilities, I guess that's what to say, or something. Which he removed the revive limit, and also allowed for multi-res. Hold on, something's at my door. I'll be right back. I have a package. What's in the package? It's three more packages. Let's see. Alright, I know what this is. This is a Beyblade. And this is, I know what this is. This is El Drago. Meteor El Drago from Metal Fusion. This is another Beyblade. One of the newer Beyblades. And it's got like a little thing. Oh, you twist. There's a twist aspect to it. So that's just another Beyblade. Then I'm probably missing one more thing. No, I'm not. So I got a little. Oh, that's so adorable. That is so adorable, and I am attaching that to my keys. I got a little Shadow the Hedgehog thing, and I love it. It's going on my keys. And then I got a shirt, which I got larger than I would have usually gotten. Which I will... I'm most likely going to just post this later. Oh, that feels good. Looks good. Looks really good. That's a really good looking shirt. Oh, let me take the headphones off. Let me put this on. Oh, that is comfy and cozy. I love that. Oh yes, that's gonna be a favorite. That's gonna be a favorite. Headphones back on. I love how you guys have just gone full into a full-on Dragon Ball debate. And his third death was to let him show his energy plus CPR against him. Oh right, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot he did that. Who said?
I serve my master.
Oh wait, I forgot we already did that.
A scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
Alright, and now I'm not going to ask you any more of these questions. And so, put this in, and I twist it. I push this in, play, and I'm doing something wrong. Hold on. I have an item on me at the moment, and I'm not. Oh, okay, that's what that's for. Yeah, no, put that back. Put that back. That back. What can I reach? Am I missing something? I'm missing something. My brain is not working at the moment. Know what I'm doing wrong. I'll leave it there for now. I'll just open the other thing. If I can find a way to open it. Next one he gets a free ice cream. Well, next time Goku dies, free ice cream, yeah? Oh lord, there's so many bits. That's a lot of bits. Oh lord, don't do that. Okay, oh, I know what this is. And where is it? Okay. I can do this properly. Tell you what, right? Every Beyblade past the ones that I grew up with are so hard to put together. These things, I tell you. Because I don't know if I'm doing this right, I don't know if I'm doing this wrong. What I do know is that I can drop that, drop this here. See, all you can do is hear this. This is like a podcast here. You can't even hear the Beyblade parts of it. That in, that looks in. That looks in, and then I screw the top on. Now I don't know how much. This might not be the same Beyblade that I thought it was. I don't care. Yeah, that was easier than I thought. El Drago. And then there's the other one, which I'm still figuring it out. What I do know is that it's not as put together as I thought it would be. I'll figure it out later. Figure it out my own time. Ugh. Anyway. Back to being an evil person. Question. And I do have a question. When it comes to going to planets in this game, do you need to go to every planet in this game to complete the game? That's what to finish the game, not complete the game, but to finish the game. Do you need to go to every planet? Let me talk to you.
General, need something?
I was just wondering what ended at. So I have to go to every planet. Right, let's make a concerted effort to go to certain planets later. Right, I'm missing parts for you. Because here's the thing, right? This game doesn't tell me anything, and if I'm not paying attention, you know, let's try this. Korriban, the original planet we tried to go to. Oh, it actually works! Oh.
we've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
An adequate job, pilot. Perhaps here there is some trace of those who pursue us. I sense that we may be truly alone on the surface.
There are signs of life on the surface. Beasts by the dozen. So don't worry, you won't be quite as lonesome as she makes out. You might want to keep your, lightsaber sharp. Or do whatever you do in these situations.
Although I think that the pilot's mechanical devices are probably accurate. If there are Sith here, their numbers are few and they are hidden.
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here.
Yeah.
This place
the
merely
Beyblade.
tolerates sentience walking upon it. It is pleased to have been left alone. There is great power here for those with the ambition to use it. There is great power in this place for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
Right, and do we think there are any Sith here?
Lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. You should go to the ruins of the old academy. If there are any traces here of Sith, that is where they would be.
Alright, let's head out.
If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
And why won't you come with me?
I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn.
So maybe now is a good time to say sorry to my dad. Killed Chaozu. Now, and you made it awkward. Sorry that my dad killed Chaozu. I think when you go back to this, my first focus will be the HK quest. I love that droid. I know I heard a lot of love for him, but I hear he's a very disrespectful droid. Typically Jedi, typically Jedi, avoid the hard work but act high and mighty no less. In Old Republic, though, took me a week of solid searching to find the parts. There was no guide for it. It doesn't look bad. The engine's prime.
Perhaps not. But I would caution you to guard your feelings carefully here. Korriban attacks the spirit and the body, and there have been few who can fight its power.
Well, fine. I don't want your company anyway.
I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed. The academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Alright, so I'm gonna go pester the handmaiden before we get off the ship. And the reason why I'm pestering her is to get more information.
You may ask.
No. What are you
I am
doing?
training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long
You have
this
to.
travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity.
You have to
will
play
rise.
hot and cold on several planets in massive areas, with parts being randomly spawning, and also possibly being someone finds it just before you, and it spawns behind. Oh lord. So, do you hate your dad too? Wow, you are really bad at this. I told you. Worst part for me was Hoth. Flash banging white areas, tons of enemies just to make it last longer. Took me 14 hours to find the part there. Jeez. I can't test your. What? Can't. No information. Whatever. What about Freaky Lady? Let's set up the party. She's perfect to come with me. She's a Sith. Oh. Let's see how well this works out. Oh, I did not expect this.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak, and so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Right, so...
The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban.
He looks
as much to be gained
cooked.
from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
Well, I'm gonna loot them anyway.
Fool! You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians. Hisses are semi-intelligent beasts. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hisses are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these Hisses as thralls to their will.
See, I know if this was like actual D&D, I wouldn't be doing this or doing stuff like this, because I've listened to like I got really into listening to like D&D horror stories and stuff like murder hobos and all that, just want to kill everything and ruin the game. Party member down. I mean, to be fair, she has no armor or weapon, so her getting cooked is no surprise. Murder hobo are just normal. I mean, how normal is that? Because if you kill everyone in the game, then what are you gonna do for the campaign? I know like DMs have to like adapt, huh? But I feel like you can only do so much adaptation. Alright, so let's resolve an issue. And that is your lack of everything. No, breathable mask means nothing. Alright. I adapted by making the murder hobo at the table feel really bad about it. I've heard stories like that where they do stuff like that, like make them feel really bad for killing everyone. I don't know if any of this is any good. It's not. Really not, but it's all you got. Just keep on rubbish. Yeah, that will do. I smashed that lightsaber. I completely forgot I smashed that lightsaber. You change the story into a villain origin story, let your players get OP, and then at the height of their power, give them rule over the land, start a new campaign as heroes, and they fight and kill. That's a really cool idea, actually. That's a really cool idea. You get these evil players, you get these crazy players, build up their evil characters, and then essentially have them fight their old characters. That's a cool way to do a campaign. I could never be a DM. If I then complain about how OP the villains are, you just go, well, you made them. That's the twist. That's the twist. That's the twist of the game. You'll be like, they are your creation.
This way leads to the tomb of Ajunta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise.
Where did I put my phone? Keep putting my own stuff now. Tell me more.
Ajunta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan sent Ajunta Paul's spirit into oblivion and claimed the blade for himself.
And what became of the blade?
Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajunta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds.
Let me confirm the orders that I've just done. Oh my days! Yeah, I got a little keychain thing. I can't go in now, so where am I supposed to go? Oh. That's what my DM did with my first character. I made a rogue and and in the campaign I met a fiend. I made a pact and was cursed with the lust for constant power. If I found anything that might help, I had to use it. I had to use or go for it at the expense of my own safety. The whole thing was that she was raised as a science lab experiment, shape-shifting assassin, by her dad, and he killed the player's best friend and gave her some nasty scars. She was getting to murder Hobo, so I planted a quest where the party had to rescue the NPC that had also been mentally and physically scarred by a family member. And the player unknowingly murdered the NPC's best friend, just like I knew she would. And it comes full circle. That's it. It came full circle.
The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protect its secrets.
Okay. The party managed to keep me in check mostly, but I got hold of a wishblade and wished for unimaginable powers, shattering the dimensional walls in the process. We started a new campaign and everything went fine until the DM surprised us with the ruler being my rogue. I love the. You know what, right? I've been watching clips from Critical Role, and I'm like, I just love how they do twists like that. How the DM's got the twists ready for the players to be like, no. I just love all of that stuff. Well, it makes for like some great storytelling. Players think they can outsmart DM, maybe, but I've yet met a player who can outsmart emotional damage. Oh my days. I should have thought about this. One heal.
This will teach you.
Get the other one.
A weakness is revealed. Soon you shall know.
I did actually once drink a potion that made me so I could flick my nails off at Mach speed. They would instantly grow and cost me 2 HP per nail. Basically, a finger gun. Is this, hold on, right? Is that like standard D&D? That sounds like some homebrew stuff. Or is that standard D&D? To be able to like flick your nails and do crazy stuff like that? Thing is, it worked too well. But Murder Hobo is on a redemption quest to revive the NPC's best friend. What a switch around!
There is great power and
You managed to change the Murder Hobo over to a good guy, and now they're on a quest to atone for their sins.
cave.
Oh, they're actually gonna come out and attack. Come on. That's what happens when you do something the DM didn't plan for. I mean, I know, like, when it comes to, from what I know, there's a lot of adapting that you have to do when being a DM. Before I do any sort of stupidness, though, because I have a tendency to do that in this game. Now, I might have done more stupidness, but we'll see. I'm not going to touch any more bodies, because I took a lot of damage last time I did that. I do like 60% more improv than I used to do when I started out as a DM. He kind of forgot I had the curse. So when we got to a room, he decided as walls of poisonous looking potions with papers scattered about. I went, so they only look poisonous. I'm going to drink the first bottle I find. Oh, I'm about to XP. Run in there. Get in the mix. Don't let them take all the XP.
This is revealed.
Whoop.
I shall let this one see.
Oh, so much
I shall
XP.
let this one see. A weakness is revealed.
Get him! Just get him! It doesn't matter. It's on his own. Yeah, look at that. Oh, my guy is so evil. He is so unbelievably evil. something. But if you don't see me moving or talking, I'm doing something in the background. Treat injury, you get getting marked a lot. Beats, let's see what we got here. I can upgrade my critical attack to master critical attack. Improved empathy. Yes. I add this because it allows me to persuade. The other time he punished me, I wasn't even a murder hobo and was fighting a false hydra in an arena. Oval shaped, 60 feet long, 30 feet wide. That is important. I got frustrated as we couldn't see the hydra, but knew it was there. So I threw a fireball at the ground. Fireball is a 45-foot radius. I killed thousands by accident. Oh no! You murdered how many children? How angry was the DM? How angry was the DM that you have just murdered all of these people? Because, you know, you hear stuff like that, you're like, oh, what did I just do? Did I just kill a bunch of kids? Oh, I'm still doing something. Well, powers, what do we got here? Resilience. Resilience I like to perform. Need this. That is yeah. A punishment was Trail Phoenix Wright style. Oh, Trial Phoenix Wright style. I lost that and had to fight for my life against a warlock. He butchered me in 2 turns. And was that you just out? You was just done after that. But it was like, okay, look, I had to do that, right? You murked everyone, you know, what did you expect me to do? Right. Yeah, he killed me and I had to make a new character. Darn. Because here's the thing, again, I've been watching clips of Critical Role. When you die, does the DM ask you how your character dies? Like, what are your last words and all that? Or is it just, they die? They die, make a new character. And then killed someone. We boosted the level that made work for the city, and I came to assure the party did their mission. And then killed someone by accident. Sometimes depends on how it goes. Oh, I see. So, depending on how you die, you sometimes get last words. Like, so straight decapitation, that's it, dead character. But like, if you're stabbed or you just go down, no? Then that's it. There we go. So much XP. After the trial, I was given last words, and I just went with fireball. That was your last words. Did the fireball work? Or did you just die? And that's it, game over. Let me just continue this. Wait, that's a corpse. What am I doing? Nope, I died before I can't. You tried to. What is this? There's attackers? Swing at them. Ooh, level ups, come on, you love to see those.
A challenge. This will fall.
Go around them. There we go. They're in the back of the neck. I'm gonna keep your level up just in case. You're not gonna get your power increase until like. Did she swapped weapons?
Ready.
My life is yours.
What's in here? Give me them credits. Yeah, I know you see me. I'm running towards you. When the magistrate warlock heard you say fire and fired an eldritch blast through your ear, blowing your brains out before you could finish saying this. He did not like your retaliation. He was like, "Oh hell no, you're not doing this." So.
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. This tomb has not been plundered. Its mysteries.
He was like, "There is no way in hell I'm letting that slide."
I sense a great presence within this tomb. Master, it calls to you.
This is a barrier of the dark side. I cannot pass.
You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Alright then. Let's go it alone.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together we will battle this menace.
I've been here when you recruited me during the Mandalorian War. This is it.
The Jedi Council is wise. It will take too long to deal.
As I was a hellish tiefling and had a blessing, I was actually immune to fire. So the plan was to nuke the area around us to look like a kamikaze effect and sneak off in the chaos. You're such a bad person. You knew what you was doing, right? You knew that you was trying to get out of a situation, and then, oh snap! I can't get out of this. There's no escape. So you tried to like blow everyone up. Wouldn't that have killed your party though? Wouldn't that have killed your party as a whole? War doesn't turn out how you expect.
The Mandalorians must be stopped. And if the war ends with their defeat, then anything else is a small price to pay. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons?
Strong Wrongs of the order went there. Since an opportunity, I wanted to use my ability to kill the enemy. I knew it was a mistake. No. I had to do it. The council was taking too long. The Mandalorians would have won.
You should trust in yourself and in your instincts. It was within our power to end the war, and the council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned.
I still won't tell you anything. My reasons on my own. No, they kept moving to the further sides of the arena because they didn't trust me not to accidentally kill them. They knew you was up to something. They knew you was up to something. When aren't they wrong? We're misguided fools. I think we're making a mistake. We barely won the war just in time.
Yes, that's right. Without us, the Republic would have been no more. And the Council, their vaunted wisdom, bred only in action. And that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different? Knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest?
But if he's rewarding, never. I won't change anything. My choices have made me the person I am today.
Knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet.
What's in it for me?
More power than the Jedi can ever offer you.
One does obey the council.
She didn't join us that day, but in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wished to make.
I didn't follow your van, so I didn't want that. With Sith.
Will be carved in your flesh. Pain is the
What?
ultimate teacher, and the lesson begins now.
All right. If it goes a little something like this. I'm gonna die. Okay, so just fight until death. Final attack didn't kill you, but you feel the taint of the dark side coursing through you. That sounds weird. The response, you can still feel. Was a centaur. The thing I forgot about centaur are that they weigh 600 to 900 pounds. So we stormed a hideout, knocking the door onto a guard. The party walked over. A halfling, a bird folk, and a bugbear. All things that weigh around 100 pounds. Around 100 pounds. Oops, I forgot about that. So around 100 pounds. When I stepped on the door, I was asked my weight. Checked my sheet. It was 708. I gotta do this on Twitch because it won't show me the rest of it. 782 pounds. The guard then went splat on the door. You crushed the guard by accident. I find it funny that like your character's almost like a comedy character. right? The characters you make, and it's funny because this is. But if nobody knew about this, right? Lilac has a history of accidentally killing people in RPGs. For instance, his entire playthrough in Baldur's Gate 3 revolved around him accidentally killing everyone. And I do mean everyone. I think, what was it? You talked to someone and then suddenly their head was in a bag you had. It's like, hold on, how did we get there? I tried to help, just things went wrong. I played a kobold paladin who worshipped dinosaur gods and was on a pilgrimage to appease his pantheon, so that they don't drop a meteor that will kill everyone. Oops, let's not do that. Yeah, Carla, I went to recruit her, and next thing I knew, I had her head. Like, how do you get to that point? How do you get to the point where you just have her head? What did you say that went so incredibly wrong? Come on. Why is there boxes here? I also accidentally lesbian knowledge. Oh Lord. We're just accidentally doing stuff. Or that's funny. Oops. Let's go. Let's explore the doors. Right, let me get that heal. I didn't expect her to be into it. Oh Lord, I've never done anything like that before. Come on, just kill it. What is this? Open. Oh Lord, there's so many of them. I mean, they're not doing that much damage. This fight's gonna take ages. I mean, you can't hurt me. Come on. Right, you know what? Swap the attacks. That's how much XP is. I'm gonna see what happens when I kill this one, right? Hit it. Oosh. 150 XP. That's not a lot. And if there was a time to use the force, what the? Alright. There. Bit of the force. Fear! You should be fearing me. Right. It doesn't fear me. I am taking a bit of damage. Wow, the dark side needs work. Your dark side needs work. Hey, listen. I'm doing it. See? Alright, there goes whatever heals I have left. See, another one down. I'm doing about a decent amount of damage. There you go, another one bites the dust. How much damage are they doing to me? 7. 5. Dead. Oh no! He looks like he's in so much agony. Just spend all these because these are useless now. So about Stone and Lilac violating ethical and moral norms in their D&D adventures. Well, no, I don't think Stone does that. Stone has it because Stone's a DM, so he has it where those who are doing that just don't do that no more because they feel bad about what they've done. And then Lilac just does it by accident. Come on. How's it? Swing at him. Clean! Yeah, I emotionally torment my players. You know, it can only happen by accident so many times before we should start asking some questions. I once hit my entire party and the boss and made them all unable to act for 3 turns, almost soloing the boss. So you accidentally nearly murdered the boss and your teammates.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport.
Whoa.
We break through the Mandalorian lines without support. The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
You will retreat when you die. Large line losses were terrible. Had to charge, our forces were fully committed. We would either win the battle or lose the war, there was no real choice.
But we won't help by throwing our lives away to storm the path. Too many Mandalorians, too few.
You You literally saw the revealing light of the game.
They've got the rest of the company.
You can't say that's an accident.
Ask the troops to go forward.
Well, I would ask then, Lilac. I would ask. At what point did you realize you was this powerful? And at what point did you know, okay, maybe I should take a step back before, you know, more people die? Whoever could answer that. Even afterwards, no one could piece together exactly what happened. We won though. Taking the path one of 100 fates. It was unnecessary for victory. What was taking that day? Pointless.
We will press forward if you ask. The path is mine. If you ask us to change,
there's no creature in the monster manual that can resist emotional damage. You just gotta hold that emotional damage. Take it in. What's this? Not this time, I'll go up there alone. I stand by my decision. At the time, it was the right thing to do.
I'll tell the men, General.
You may see me as out of my mind and crazy.
Charge!
They will die, yes. But it was worth it in the end. I will charge with them! I had a 20-foot club that was enchanted to wave a... I remember this story! I remember this story. It had a nauseating effect on it. We was in the throne room fighting an evil king that cannibalized his people, and I swung my club, and everyone failed to check to dodge. So everyone got hit by my swing. Oh, we have to do this. Everyone got hit by my swing, but all of them, including the boss, failed the saving throw and was too sick to be able to act. They kept failing the saves to recover. You screwed them over so hard that they couldn't save themselves. I'll throw it away. Also, I had a pet spear of annihilation that I used on an army of spiders. You just end up killing everyone, don't you? I'll actually support this. Yeah, more of this, please. My party once had. Yep. Once had a bag of holding. But they were annoying the shopkeeper, so they got a bag of scolding instead. What? So whenever they opened the bag, they would just get verbally assaulted. That sounds hilarious. What is this? How big is that? Oh, that. But little wiry thing. I need to get stuff so I can put stuff away. I don't have a desk to put stuff like that. Right. Actually, no, because I'm just looking at stuff. Oh, you want to fight? You want to fight? Come on, swing. The DM had a sphere of annihilation after us, as we were taking too long to act in the forest. As we were running, I remember I had an indestructible wardrobe in my bag of holding. I pulled it out and lowered the sphere into the wardrobe and tied it with an unbreakable rope. then placed it in my bag of holding again, and just opened the wardrobe when we needed a black hole. The DM created something because you was taking too long in certain areas, and you took advantage of that, and now it's your weapon. Yeah, it works like a bag of holding, but every time they use it, they roll a D100 and get insulted to go along with it. Like playing D&D, my character wants a snack. 5 minutes later, the party has triggered a world war. Roll through initiative. The DM was, but also found it funny and not to let me get away with it. Actually, oh no! No way! I did once start a civil war because I wanted a drink. How are you starting a whole war over drinks? No way you actually did that. You started a whole war over drinks. I cannot believe that. Right. So, so just to explain what I've been doing, I just ordered some more things after things showed up. I've ordered, ordered a Beyblade, 2 Hollow Knight plushes, and D&D dice. Listen, I don't get a lot of physical stuff for myself. And anything to do physical I get is Beyblades. And cards. I buy cards. If you don't know, I love me some playing cards. Also on the Murder Hobo party, we had a horny hobo member. Things got real interesting when she got back to the party one morning, and they were like, "What do you mean you slept with a mafia princess?" But why though? Come on, let me get another one of those, and we dive right in. We was gathering information, and I was having a drinking contest. What the? Drinking contest with a general. When he asked for my name, I lied and gave him the name of another general on the rival side for the government. We then got very drunk and had a drunk fight in which I beat him badly. He then retaliated the next day by launching an attack on the other general's squad, leading to a full civil war. Did you at least fight in the war? You had to at least like fought in the war. There's no way you decided to scrap and then stop scrapping after that. Right, that creature ate away at my health. Right, I can fully focus now. We stuck out the city and ran off to a brewery that we accidentally burnt down while trying to kill a druid, which led to a further shapeshifter into a bird flying 50 feet straight up, then shifting again and going splat in front of his children, who we then took into a haunting morgue. We were the heroes, I swear. Oh my days. Like that would make for some that would make for some hilarious like animations. And literally just title it "We Were the Heroes, I Swear." I once actually turned a mansion into a giant mecha and it leveled the village. What? Hold on, right? I know there's like rule sets for this and I don't really know rule sets like that, so for D&D, but I just have to ask. At what point do you just go, okay, we're just doing homebrew stuff? Yep. Oh, there's something in here. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh! How long has it been? Literally been an hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours. 2 hours of hard playing down the drain. Level ups and all. Because I didn't save. No homebrew was involved other than swapping names and stat blocks. Wait, so that's just part of some of them D&D books. You are just able to turn homes into giant mechs. One of the party was a druid, and I'm reading that wrong. One of the party though, as druid, are made of wood. Fire would work well on them. Forgetting A, the brewery is wood and straw, and B, it was a brewery. Old school RPGs with an old saving, God love them. Well, here's the thing, KH. In games like if my brain can work, like Final Fantasy, older Final Fantasy, you had save points, right? So you knew at what point, there's a save point, I'm going to save instantly there, right? And then, but in games like this, where you have to actively save on your own, you are not relying on any checkpoints and on any save points. Not even autosave is going to save you half the time. It kind of makes you not want to play the game when you die, if I'm being honest. This game have autosaving unless the mod... No, it has autosaving. This is the autosave. The autosave is at the beginning of the planet. That's where it autosave. It doesn't autosave unless you go into a different room. And no, if you go into an entirely different area. So it's on, but it doesn't create like autosave checkpoints. Nor does it do the autosave where it saves like every 30 minutes or every hour or so or something like that. Or every 30 minutes. So autosave is useless. That is so harsh. I'm surprised this thing didn't do more damage. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do all of that again. Oh lord, am I actually considering this? Am I actually considering leaving the game for a while to play something that isn't as frustrating? Because I'm not gonna lie, this game is frustrating. There's no way to know where to go when you go to planets. You have to figure everything out on your own. When the autosave is borderline useless, so you have to rely heavily on manual saves, and even then you don't know when to manual save. Something easier like Silk Song. Oh, I don't. Lord. Silk Song isn't hard, except for the platforming stuff. Oh Lord, what do I do? Like, time to build board. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, KH. I'm not against streaming Borderlands 4. The thing is that there's enough people here who's playing the game that I'm like, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. So it's like, I don't mind playing Borderlands 4. I just don't want to spoil it for people. I mean, funny enough, the next game we were supposed to play after this was Borderlands 2. Oh, Lord. I don't care that much for the story, personally. So, it's the thing, it's actually a pretty good story. Here's the thing I'll give Borderlands writers. They can actually write really, really good stories. And if main campaigns don't, like 2, I really love that story. Pre-sequel was alright. 3 was garbage. Wonderlands, I don't care about the story like that. So, but when it came to the DLCs, when it came to, you know, Borderlands 2, Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, when it came to Borderlands 3 had 2 really good DLCs that was really, really good. There's the Krieg one, and there's the what's the other one? I forgot the name. Bounty of Blood, which is pure serious storytelling. Those are really, really good. And then Borderlands 4 showing, yeah, no, it's actually really, really good storytelling. Are we gonna talk about Randy Pitchford deciding to be this week's main character? Oh Lord, you know what, right? I don't want to do all that work. If we want to play some Borderlands 4 and you don't mind like the story stuff, I'm fine with it because I need to catch up on some Borderlands 4. I just need to alter some things on the Twitch and the YouTube. Hold on. There we go. What do you mean it's over? No way, that's way too long. There, shorter. I can't do funny titles. Right, and then I turn this off. Close down Steam. Right play. Oh yeah, I gotta do the Twitch thing as well. Yes, yes, do all the updates, do all the stuff you need to do. I keep forgetting. Yes. Oh my days. Let me do my Twitch stuff. Alright, I have to wait for the thing to install. Randy needs to shut the hell up. Bro, I don't know what it is, right? I feel sorry for the devs because they're doing everything they can, huh? Because it's not like the devs are at fault here, right? But it's not like the devs aren't trying. That's a better thing to say. It's not like the devs aren't trying to fix the game, huh? But Randy is not helping anything or anyone. He talks so loud, you know? And then just ends up angering a bunch of people for no reason. Why are you antagonizing people? Like, he did this before, right? He did this before with the movie. And I was just like, but why though? Why? Number 2, BL4 is perfectly optimized, and any issue is used. No, it's not. And even the devs know. Like, what's great is that the devs are listening to what the players are saying, and they're fixing the game. It's just Randy needs to stop talking. That's all. Shut up! Your game is good. You have a winner here. It just needs to be better optimized. Stop talking! He's a guy who can never recognize that he's actively winning with this new new games and all that. So he just starts talking smack. He's literally doing like pure rage bait. Like, why? If there's one thing I will say is, like, I love this franchise. I love these games, even though 3 was a misstep, and Wonderlands wasn't that great either. Like, the game is like Borderlands 3, right? Not the best in the franchise, possibly the worst in the franchise. That's still not a bad game. There's nothing bad there. Hold on, I need to go onto Twitter really quick and get the code. He told one player to turn off anti-alias, turn on DLSS, and turn off volumetric fog. And I ask you, find that's not in the settings. I've never heard of that setting in my life. Also, the over-reliance on DLSS is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. DLSS isn't meant to be used as a crutch for better performance. What you should be doing is providing better performance. You optimize the hell out of the game. You compress the game really good. This game's 20-something gigs on Unreal Engine 5. Like, that's a miracle. Like, you literally just need to increase the performance and you've got a good game here. Well, you got a perfect game here. What's this? Where is it? I literally have to look for the I literally have to go to either Randy's Twitter. I'm gonna go to the Borderlands Twitter. I'm gonna go to Randy's thing. Where is it? So I can show this. So much. Rate feedback +2 Echo drone skins. I don't care about the Echo drone skins. Oh, I have to go to Randy's one. I hate that so much. I don't really hate it that much. It's just that he has the codes. Right, I don't think I've used these yet. So, and by the way, I can show this with no problems because these codes are public. So, and also it doesn't matter if somebody else copies them and redeems them, because you can just go to the Twitter and they're still there. There are codes on Borderlands 2 that still work to this day. But yeah, no, just put down a large phone. You got in enough trouble with the last thing that you did. You are mad cringe. Which I know isn't like a crime to be cringe. But you know, it just makes just not want to look at you. Like, I don't know what it is, right? He has winners upon winners with these games. Just won't stop talking. Remember, when he said the thing about you know, people, true fans will pay like $80 for games. Like, why would you say that? So stop saying things. So leave us alone. We're happy over here. I mean, you could argue it's good that, you know, there's that transparency there. At the same, because there's no like PR team. At the same time, I do believe Gearbox Software needs a PR team, like really badly. AJ. Again, all of these are public. If you use them, you'll get the rewards of this as well. You can see in the corner 2 golden keys. There we go. All right. You gotta wait. I'm doing story at the moment. And unless I get busted up, I will then approach you. What is this? Okay, yeah, we're gonna detour for a sec. Come on. Oh lord. Oh lord, I don't know why I hopped in the mix of that. Remember that time he embezzled money from Sega to make... Did he do that? Oh no, wait, that was... that's a... Okay. I was like, did he actually do that? I was like, no, he didn't do that. That was, that's a joke to, what's his name? Yuji Naka. Unless he actually did do that. Because here's the thing, right? I don't think he would, but I guess he's sort of... Would you say Randy Pitchford's a bad person? He says a lots of stupid... He says a lots of, like, stupid things, right? That's a lot of dumb things. But would you say, okay, this guy's a bad person? I think I'd say to a degree he's kind of a bad person because he did punch one of the VAs working for him. Lest we forget that. Oh jeez. Yes, he did have that scandal. That was no, he actually did. He used the budget Sega gave him for Aliens Colonial Marine. That explains so much! That explains so much, Stone. You have no idea. Oh my days. That explains so much. For anyone who doesn't know what Stone is talking about, where's the tissue paper? Back during like the 7th generation, there was a Aliens game called Alien Colonial Marines. This game was originally going to be cancelled. It looked promising, but it was going to be cancelled, and then they eventually released it. Just to give an idea, I have this game, and I've beaten this game. It didn't work properly. It was buggy. There was like audio sync issues. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Lord have mercy. There was audio sync issues. There was, what was it? The xenomorphs themselves didn't work. Except for like, no, actually that didn't really work either. There was like one interesting section in that game, and that section didn't really work. Like, it was a very basic third-person shooter. Like, if you know about the story, you know. I had no idea I had no idea he embezzled the money to use that for Borderlands 3. He saved funds to pull out a garbage fest for Sega and then work. That's so... Okay, no, he's not a good person. That's so evil. That was because of a coding screw up too. We had a capital I instead of a lowercase L, or something like that. That which was why it got looked over for a long time until someone changed the font. So what you're saying to me is that you change one letter in the code and everything is fixed. Oh no! That's really. I put L and I next to each other. Can you yeah, no. There's a line. There's a line in one of them, but AI. Oh, okay. Okay. I can sort of tell the difference. Yeah, it works properly. At least as far as having xenomorphs actually move. Oh, so yeah, because I played that game. It was okay. It's just a basic shooter. I think I have a less harsh experience since a friend of mine bought it for me at dirt cheap, and me and my uncle were just playing it as riffing material. Like, there was nothing actually scary about it. We just had fun riffing on it. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I changed the difficulty in this game from normal to hard. But like, oh lord, right then, we're fighting. Wait, who is Ripsaw? Come over here. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, he's good. Okay, I accidentally walked out the arena. I'm fine with that. I didn't mean to go there anyway. I see you gone Forge Blade route. Yes, I have. Because you get the blades, and because lightning is so useful in this game, shock is so useful in this game, I went down that route. Plus, you got the axe that's fire and ice, and then you can have them as companions for the fight. Not that far yet, only level 20. I managed to. It took me ages to reach level 30. My friend is level 40. You can see him. Level 44. He's almost. I think the cap is 50 for the time being. I'm still trying to catch up. With some people already maxed, I'm like, the game's not out a week. How are you already max level? You either found a way to grind or you cheated somehow. Or you just played relentless amount of hours.
KOTOR, I approach the power substation. What am
I was originally going to play Rafa. And then I saw how this guy was played. And I was like, okay, this guy is kind of cool.
I hope your conjecture is correct.
Oh lord.
My reality.
That recoil is bad.
The mountain often whispers in riddles, but in this, I hear its voice.
Do you need to do that? And just free. I miss the days of having the abilities to just, you know, swap weapons with the D-pad. It's called being unemployed. Hey, I'm also that as well. I don't have that many hours.
As you can see, the substation teems with Lictor's ramblers.
People already have broken builds for this game as well.
You can thank your brusque siren friend for lending several hands.
Right. I can just walk in? Okay. No, wrong one. Probably should have placed that a bit further. Hold that.
Your technology can't save you. It lacks heart.
Oh, that was bad. What hit me? Oh, something blew up. Oh lord, don't do that. Also, this gun I'm using, I got from Moxie. It's called not having responsibilities. That's I think that's what I mean. Yeah, I guess that is actually more accurate. I don't know why I did that. All that. There you go. But yeah, I think this is going to be like a game I'm going to spend a lot of time on. Because this is the best Borderlands I've played since 2. Easily. Because it's basically like 2. Which what 3 should have been, but it didn't go down that route.
How many times do I have to destroy you?
You gonna jump down? No? Okay, hold that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Problem is Dying Light, the beast drops this week, and I'll be jumping between games soon. Because I pre-ordered the deluxe edition of Sonic Racing Crossworlds. I am playing that on Monday. So yeah, 3-day early access. No, it's something I it's something I completely forget about when I pre-order games. Also, I tried the demo today. I don't think you really need to try the demo, especially considering that the game comes out next week. If I'm correct, yeah, it should be next week. Not only that, but the demo is literally one Grand Prix and some time trials, and that's it. You don't even get extreme gear.
That shot nearly knocked me on my backside.
That. I thought I took you out. I should have just kept my eye on you. It's funny, I have Dying Light 1 and 2, I still haven't played for 1 yet. So Yote week... Yote's the week after! Oh, sweet mercy alive. I did not prepare for Yote.
Well then, allow me to help Defiant Calder. For Arden, the Techclave stands with you all today.
Yep.
Well done, Stellan. Vault Hunter, help is inbound. Meet me at these coordinates.
Oh my lord!
This was very much not what I expected.
I've been blasting mine shaft for 7 seconds. Lecter's walls can't hold me back.
Hades 2 weeks. I'm probably not going to get that because I still haven't finished Hades 1.
Join me in glorious battle.
I have not finished, I don't finish runs in roguelikes except for God of War Valhalla. Besides the Valhalla DLC in that game, I have never finished a run in a roguelike, ever. I beat a few bosses and then I die. Let's see. Oh. You made it to the end? Nope. Nope. Never finished the run in Returnal. Never finished the run in Returnal. Hades. What other roguelikes I had? I know I had a few. Gun. Was it? It's on my PlayStation. Hold on. Stupid Steam. Where is it? The roguelike. There's Gunfire Reborn. Never finished the run in that. That's a first-person shooter roguelike. I have another one on Steam that I've never finished a run on. Yeah, I've never finished a run of any roguelike. Except for the Valhalla DLC. Not a board, that's it. And armor. You know what sucks? So you see this here? This is for class mods. I've seen class mods for every other character except my own. And it's really annoying me. I feel like I'm gonna have to just go for a legendary class mod just to get one. Oh, this? Come on. Whoop, there you go. Do that, but that still works. Oh, what? He fell over!
There is another phase barrier here for Bruce.
Oh, he's dead. Where did the enemy go? Oh, I dodged all of that. Hold this. Nope, that's rubbish. Okay. Also need a good corrosive gun.
This must be the source of the energy spike.
Indeed, that device is clearly generating Lictor's phase forms, but he is secured to the limit. With them to shreds, the portal will surely open.
What the?
You have neglected to say what will happen to my own shreds.
I have a plan, Spring. Trust in Bruce.
Whoop.
Bruce has taken out the face shield. Destroy the limit.
Wait, hold on, where'd he go?
It's working. Once we unleash this machine, it will tear a path to Lictor's very doorstep. Probably that instantly vaporized.
I will ignore that last part.
Huh? That actually worked!
Order will force its will on me.
Take that out. If I can hit it. Where did he go? What's the objective? I am down. Oh no! Oh, that's it. Please play Hades 1. I had it for 2 years now. Hades and Hades 2 would be too much Holy 3 at the same time. But yeah, never finished a roguelike a day in my life. But yeah, oh wait, there's a thing here. What this? Come on. What are you doing? I know you knocked someone over. There we go. Yep. Wait, where's the... Oh, I have to escort him. Come on! Oh, he's dead. Why's it got red health for? There we go. Oh, come on! And I'm dead again. I mean, he's moving. I don't know where the next thing is I'm supposed to take him. Wait, so where's the... Oh! Nope. Oh, he got launched into the stratosphere. Oh, there's so much damage! Oh, great. Is that enemy still alive? There we go. Ooh. Oh yes, that's a lot of iridium. This will have its uses later, as I've been told. Where'd he go? He's alive. Yeah.
It is nearly done. Destroy the final limiter.
Where is it?
We have angered the rift machine. Destabilizing. Quickly, huddle close to Bruce. He will shield you from the blast.
I hate that. Dude got ass straight. Yeah, just straight up. Paul.
Curse it all, the rift is too volatile. Get out of there before it...
Oh, I've been dragged somewhere.
Where am I? Calder? Amara? Can you hear me?
Wartundra, whatever you did, it opened phase rifts all over the mountains. Hermes and I took one into Lipton's fortress. Keep moving. Follow the rift.
Hold this. Oh! I do wish there were times where I could do this faster. Like, for instance, if I fired a gun, I want to, like, instantly swap to my abilities, and then instantly, like, throw a grenade afterwards, but it won't let me do those.
Vault Hunter, I see you more clearly now.
Lilith, is that you?
I don't... Do I know you yet?
Amara is looking for you. Where are you now?
Amara?
Lilith, are you still with me?
Oh, jeez. I'm getting attacked by a lot of creatures! jeez! Come on. Who's doing that? Come on. Let me do my thing. Oh jeez. I'm alive! Down here. Always check down here. Always check places. Actually no, there's not gonna be any collectibles around here. It's a story section.
Once more into the rift.
Where am I?
Wrong again. On to the next.
Oh jeez! Oh, don't you hide yourself away from me, Lily. Ooh! Probably shouldn't have killed him. There you go. This UI is a bit too much. Which part of it? Because I can keep up. I can keep up with like all the stuff. I don't think the guns really needed to be there. Because they weren't there in 3 or in Wonderlands, and I don't think, or in 2. Although back then you could actually swap with the D-pad. So yeah, so I don't think people had an issue with that. The compass on the top was completely unnecessary. You could have just kept with this radar, which for some reason they took out in favor of the compass. Which was silly. Like, there's things you could have taken out, and things like the side with the health bar, the level, and the thing showing that my health thing's ready, that's fine. The abilities on the bottom, that's fine. Ammo, standard. There's a weapon wheel in this game as well. Now, who's gonna use that? And mission stuff, fine. Just get rid of the compass, get rid of the weapons thing, and it'll be a little bit cleaner.
Calder, I have reached Lictor's gates, but he has them locked down with more faith barriers.
Never fear, Wellspring. The mountain brims with fortune today.
Whoop.
Bruce met an unfortunate end right near you. But even in death, he is not finished hating us. Retrieve his control core, and quickly.
I'm gonna get killed! Oh wait, I thought I already had one. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna get killed. Also, this game, before, like in previous games, you could easily crit. This game's much harder to do. It's much harder to do that. Too much visual cloud. You got the abilities at the bottom, the radar, a compass. The objectives, just whatever. It is the bottom left. There's like 3 different meters. Like there's 3 different meters that pop up depending on abilities, health bars on everything. Every bullet shows a new number, an objective XP gain. I mean, there's some stuff like you forgot something. You forgot something. The buffs next to the health. I am so dead. I was very dead from that.
A lovely day to be reborn.
Reload everything just in case. You can get rid of 2/3 of everything and still have enough info on the screen. What would you get rid of? If you had to look at this UI, dash some things away. I'd say dash the compass away because the radar's always been a thing in Borderlands and it's always worked out.
A warrior to the end. Farewell, Bruce. Amara.
Like to me, that the radar needs to stay because that's how you identify enemy locations. There's the thing I'm looking at, right? I'm looking at mainly the stuff at the bottom. When it comes to the radar stuff, I'm not really looking at the ammo and the guns. I mainly look at those just to see, okay, which gun I'm on, which side I'm on, so how many times do I press triangle. I'm not using the other mode of the gun. I mean, those extra objectives don't need to be there. Because those are just like along the way things, so you don't need to have them on there. And get rid of the compass. These, the objective list, the objective marker of a compass, scale down the buffs, remove enemy health bars, remove damage numbers, XP gain. So, wait. So you would just remove everything basically, because objective marker and the compass. The compass is not necessary. I don't need the compass. Get rid of the compass, right? Scale down the buffs. I don't know how dependent that. I don't know how much dependent that could be since you get a ton of buffs in this game. Remove damage numbers. Damage numbers are not useful. You can, yeah, I'd say that. Get rid of that. Remove enemy health bars. That one you have to keep because of elemental damage. You don't need the physical. Okay, maybe. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, I would to a degree. I agree with that to a degree because there are objectives where like you need to like hit certain things. So for the most part, I would say you don't need the objective marker, just for certain things. I don't need it on the above. The only place I don't need it is above is in the compass. I don't need the compass at all. Don't they flash a different color when you hit? No.
Let us see if there is
Like for instance, right? You can see that enemy. You can see that big old enemy down there, right? If you can even see that. He has armor and he has shields. Even and you can't and there's no way visually from the enemy's perspective to know that. So and then there are certain enemies who are armored that have stuff like that, and the game tells you that through the health bars. It's always been that way with Borderlands. But ADS ADS is kind of what? Really? Like, look, it tells me level of the enemy, which that is important. Shield, hit him with electricity, and then this gun I'm using does corrosive damage, which hurts armor. Red health, you use fire, and I think ice. I still haven't figured that one out because there's an ice element in this game, and I don't know what it's for. You don't need white lines and green circle. Oh, you mean the axe? No, that's a design thing. Okay, that's just a design thing on the gun. That's not necessary for anything. I'm gonna get killed again. And thank you, Slide. You really screwed me over there. Oh, thank you, swords and axe. Listen, right, if you're gonna add a... Please don't make the dash and the crouch the same button. Why is it that Doom knew this, but this game does not? But why is it fair to make it harder to aim? No, it's not. I mean, it's not super hard to aim. As long as the middle part works, you can make whatever thing you want. If you played Call of Duty, right, Stone, the type of... You know, like how you've got the red dot sights? You can change them to whatever and have it be whatever. I've seen some like a spider or something, right? And it covers up the whole thing. Like, as long as I can see that, like, it's got like the point down the middle, as long as I have that, I can see everything. Like, I can see him, I can see him. Oh Lord, you know what, right, put those away. This is not working. This fight is actually much harder. And that's a waste. These big guys hit hard. It's hard for me to get to them. Right, I can die. I'm not gonna kill him. Now I'm gonna kill him. There we go. Get me out here! Also, I'm not even really using the scope because you can throw grenades and at the same time fire. I don't really need to wait, where's the other one?
Finish the job, Wellspring. Destroy the lock.
Oh. Yep.
That is one. Long live Bruce.
Indeed. Now shoot
the hurry up with the lock!
Finish the job, Wellspring. Destroy the lock. Fine work.
Let me in! Oh my days! Oh no, what am I doing? Don't do that. I'm not gonna buy anything from here. I mean, this is the scope for this gun.
Another barrier.
This is the scope for this gun.
More Bruce bombs.
I have one for each of
This is the scope for this gun.
against the augurs. So
If you're good enough shot, you're not really using these, because I'm doing this. That's it. So I'm not really looking at the that's it. That's what I'm doing. And the reason why is because Borderlands games have strong aim assist. So I'm just like quickly doing it. What do they call it? I forgot what they call it.
we've got the bastards goons running scared.
Was it trick firing?
Sent us to the other side of the fortress from you. It is on the upper level.
What?
I hope you die instantly for your sake.
He's home in, so I don't really have to worry about that. Ooh! Oh no, I'm fine. One thing I don't like is that they took away the ability to ADS when you go down. Now that was the case in the old Borderlands. Oh my days. That was the case in the old Borderlands, but then they added the ability to do that in Borderlands 3, and then they took it away! Aiming down sights was so useful back then. I'm so bad at it. It's really good. Yeah, buddy. It was so good. It was such a good thing back in 3. It was probably one of the only good things of 3. Again, Borderlands 3, not like when it comes to being a video game, it's a good video game. But a good Borderlands game, it was not. Right. What's that? What are you doing? Right, leave him to them lot. Oh no, I should have left him alone. I'm alive still. I'm getting attacked from like all angles here. I hate how slow the shotgun is. Oh, he's gone. Is he dead? He's gone. That one's gone. Well, let me go grab that. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, I could do all this over the top extra stuff because the game actually feels nice to play on controller.
I request a Bruce bomb delivery.
Gladly. There's a meta relocator nearby.
It is? I'm just gonna go through here. Alright. Oh, whoops. Well, someone's gonna show up. Oh, is it boss? No, it shouldn't be boss time yet. There's no vendors.
One cast aside, much like you, Vault Hunter.
Ooh! That's a lot of damage. Wait, what the?
His abuses of my people. It was all to power this phase monstrosity. You must destroy it before he tears the terminus range in half. Agreed. This ends now. We need to
Fire?
put the shields around that giant rift engine. You got a way to take out the phase barriers protecting the shield generators?
Indeed, they will feel the might of Bruce juice.
What are you hiding for?
The Bruce bombs will see you through. Toss them freely.
Where are they? Where's the bombs? Oh, he fell through the wall. Okay. I said that so normally. Oh, okay, and that's okay. He fell through the wall. Where in the world is these bombs? Or I will leave you alone till I find where these bombs are. There we go.
Impressive. Now destroy the iridium.
I'm not gonna chase after him.
We've got to stop him before he draws more power.
Oh my days. Hold that. Oh, come on! I can't... Oh! You know, I wasn't paying attention to my health. I gotta go back up. Where the bombs? Where the bombs at? Yes! Oh, done. Wait, I have to find one around here? Where are the bombs? Oh, I see one. Oh, Lord. Get out of the way. Okay.
The shields are down. Look.
You will
Oh no! How am I supposed to do this? Wow, these enemies suck! Why do you have to literally aim for the crystals on moving enemies? And he got more! Still fighting this guy. Right then, I got an idea. That idea didn't work. What? Oh jeez. And I'm dead. Oh, look at that! What a crazy time to revive me. These enemies suck! Oh my days. No. And I'm saying no because of the brand. Right, you know. Right, go on. Where's the last one? Right, now I can deal with the last enemy. Win! What? You run out? You're joking. I'm down. I'm alright, help me! Oh lord! By the way, if you die in this game, all the enemies you killed stay dead. However, However, any enemies that remain get their health back and shields and everything. I can't do that back again. Alright, that health bar was very confusing.
Your friend Psyche? Perhaps not. A stepping stone on my path to the divine.
Bastard! You'll die for what you did to her. Wolf Hunter, come! I'll make us a way forward. Enough talk. It's time to settle this.
What are you gonna do? Okay, that works.
Show these walls no mercy.
The way to Lictor is clear. Let's kill this son of a bitch and...
Oh my days, we're not even there. Okay, that was just a little attack. I thought that'd be way worse. Wait, hold on, where is she? Let's go! Stop wasting time with the riffraff. There is no way, because she didn't show up, that he spawned in. Hold this. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There we go. Okay, I thought we had to go down that way. Oh Lord. Oh, cutscene time.
There is power in the darkness. A strange ocean churns in the shadow cast by reality.
Nice try.
Oh!
Hermes, get her to safety.
Alright. Refill ammo. What have we got here? Let's see. What have you actually got in here? It's all garbage. Alright. Boss time! Wow, that frame rate is awful!
This mountain, this flesh, I am the prisoner no longer. You think your enemy is human, but you will face a god!
Right. Do not. Oh! Come on. They are. That's fine. Oh. Oh my days, it blew up in my face. Oh jeez. Do we need to hit the hand? No. Oh, he shielded himself. I need to hit something. Oh!
Subject must be terminated.
Oh!
Must be clean. Enjoy your beyond my grasp.
Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away. But your eyes, Craig. It's a single digit FPS. Listen, it's a good single digit FPS. With actual boss fights. This is not just the standard bullet sponge. Like this, I mean, I'm having to actually do mechanics and all that. And it's hard for me to fully pay attention. Like the first boss I thought was doing some Kingdom Hearts things. Or like some MMO mechanics. Whoop. Here we go. Oh, where are we going? Oh, he's actually entered the field. Do you move? You do move. You move a lot, so. Oh, what does that mean? Ooh. I don't know where he goes when he does that. That was the correct toss as well! There we go. And I win. Give me the loot! That can't be all of the loot.
This must be the phase dimension. Am I trapped here? I will need that command bolt either way.
I don't want that. I don't hate all the weapons. What's this? No. 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 Wow, that loot sucked. Is that Thor's voice? I believe so? I know which Thor you're talking about. Oh my days. Hold on a minute, I'll be right back. Just watch the cut.
At least you died screaming.
Are you Lilith?
No, I'm no siren.
RJ?
But I'm dead. Right. That would have been convenient. See? Lictor needed prisoners for his experiments. And even though the timekeeper broke me, I held on. I guess that made me a prime candidate, huh? While you've been out saving the world, I've been cut apart, stretched across dimensions, holes burned through my skull, so that universes of every color could pour themselves in.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Oh, no worries. I mean, what's getting tortured in a cross-dimensional mind screw between friends? But Lilith, it's her fault all of this happened. Whatever her plans were for me, I'm free now. And she's still stuck. I'm gonna make sure she stays that way. You shouldn't be out here. You need to go back to reality and drop the Vault Hunter Act.
And if I don't?
Then I stop you.
I think I'm stuck here.
Right! Let me get that. I'd hate to leave a friend behind.
Comrades, it was a strange battle, but Lictor is dead. And Amara, that siren, it was not Lilith.
What? Hell, talk about adding insult to injury.
Never fear, Wellspring. The augurs will make your wildcat whole. Come to Belton's Boar. We must celebrate your victory!
I'm back. Sorry it took longer than expected. I missed the whole cutscene. Good thing I have the VOD. I can go back and catch up on what I missed, which I'm gonna do. All right. All right, let's leave. It's Ray Chase, not okay. It's funny because when I think of Ray Chase, I think of Noctis, because that was also him as well. And he's also, I believe he's also in Marvel Rivals as someone. I don't know who. Oh. Maybe I should just teleport there, make my life easy. His only Marvel voice is Cyclops, as far as I'm aware. Okay, which I'm hearing Cyclops is gonna show up eventually. I don't know when.
Bend your ear. Do you hear the mountain?
I do not. Should I?
It's singing Wellspring, a song of joy. It's a quiet song. Sounds an awful lot like the wind, but still. With Lecter dead and the fabric of reality...
Oh, and he's Metal Sonic? When? How? At what point?
The mountain thanks you. And as for our mighty Wildcat, we have a special gift for her.
Where? Metal Sonic? Metal Sonic don't talk.
Vile Lecter, who craved freedom from his mortal shell, got his wish. The Vault Hunter made sure of that.
Generations?
He had meddled with would only get more days
What?
for our heroes.
Cyclops better take off his visor for its ultimate and instantly kill everyone around it. Welcome disintegration. That sounds like something he would do.
Only to be made a test subject for Vile Lecter's terrifying experiments. He emerged with power similar to a siren, along with a fractured and tortured mind. With their oppressor dead, the augurs turned to reuniting the claves and returning to their traditions. Because it's not what's lost that holds power, but what you put in its place.
Alright, cool.
Well, I understand now we're timekeeper outlawed Vault
A little bit of time, and I'm probably not a good enough level yet. Let's add some. Alright, cool.
3 command bolts in record time. Come to my hideout in the Fade Fields, and we will discuss how to deploy them.
Okay, we're actually moving on probably towards the end of the story. But yeah, I would like that. I don't know what his abilities are gonna be, you know? If Cyclops is showing up. I would like if he had, the Geno Slicer? I know he wouldn't get that. And just have him go, Jesus Christ! That would be funny. I know he would never get that. Or his what's it? His heavy kick in the air. The backflip one.
I don't mind the gore. I have a different cleaning in mind. One of the reasons I asked you here
Oh, that'd be
is so that I
funny.
can wipe their caches for our purposes. A factory
Probably have a triple jump air kick that you spam repeatedly to build up the ultimate. Just a Come on. There we
This
go.
will just take a moment. But, in truth, I am glad for the time. There is something else I've been wanting to discuss with you.
What is that?
What is on your mind, Zatra?
I hope you will forgive me.
That would be
And I
hilarious.
do mean that. You have asked why I'm helping you. I have many
I would actually play the game with him. They're not going to do that.
But there is one that haunts me the most. Rush accused me of being the Timekeeper's favorite. He was more right than he knew. I gave the Timekeeper the means to imprison this planet. I created these bolts. All of them.
Oh, that's more for me. I gotta believe, man. What, like how people had tried to believe that there was gonna be a Parappa the Rapper 3?
It was, after all.
See, you can believe all you want.
The truth is,
but it don't work like that.
Free will.
He gets a team up, but only if Phoenix, Emma, and Psylocke are all present.
Purpose was so clear.
That's an excessive team
I
up.
took it for compassion. But he is heartless. I see it now.
I could see him having a team up with Wolverine and Captain America. And have it be like the same, have them have the same sort of team up.
He will not let it break easily.
Everything breaks, Zadra.
Huh. Perhaps. But as the Order fractures, you've been building something new.
Want to?
The Crimson
Almost forgot he. Almost forgot.
I have had to mute
with her.
a great many.
He got with my days. He's like Peter Parker.
Recipes, and I would advise trying exactly none of them.
Moving like Peter, you know.
I've given Kairos something else to believe in, myself included. Thank you, Vault Hunter. Ah, the command bolts are ready.
Right, so what are we doing with these?
Now, to our next steps. The bolts will gain us access to the Timekeeper's tower, but despite my efforts to bypass the lockdown, Dominion City remains sealed. That said, I've spoken with your Siren friend in the Terminus range. She believes she has a lead that could help our efforts. You should meet with her. In the meantime, I will prepare for our venture into Dominion. The time...
We're actually gonna go into the city now. Oh snap. Oh! Disintegration, have you played 2XKO yet? I've only played a little bit of it. I haven't played a full match yet. I've only played about in training mode with my team at the moment. Let's see another character I really like.
You're here. Good. I wanted to.
Oh, this place is colder than Jack's dead head. Still haven't fixed the heating pipes, huh?
Well, well, well. Look who escaped from the
I'm honestly thinking about installing it, make my avatar, and call it a day.
For duty, boss.
And how did you hear that?
Oh, like none of you plant listening devices on your friends. Look, I'm tired of bouncing drunks. I'm fit, I'm focused, and that's a cool new arm. Do any tricks?
It can count to 1.
Right? Won't even notice me.
That's what I did last. Oh, you just made the character and just didn't play the game.
I'll just be off here. Stealthy. Over it.
I don't know who Polaris is. So.
Oh, Hermes, you very little shite! Who's my great big boyo? Oh, you little...
Thanks to you, Vault Hunter, I finally know where Lilith is. She's stuck in the phase.
That's the dimension Vilictor was trying to reach.
That's disrespectful. That's twisted. No.
To another.
You don't get with your brother's girl, even if they didn't get together and or they were together at one point. You still don't do that.
We're so close. We've got to get her back.
Also, Magneto's oldest.
But with Lilith on our side,
oh my days.
We can give Kairos the crimson resistance it deserves. Now, the one thing we don't have is a way up. Sanctuary isn't flying anytime soon.
Oh, if
I
we're
got
shooting
their
the
spot.
moon, lads,
No.
we don't need to fly.
Well, I've got a thing as well. And I've only done training mode. I haven't played a full match. To be fair, I think Havoc and Phoenix were dead at that time. I mean, does that really make that better though?
These ways we do it looking cool.
Well, what more could one ask for? Meet you at the launch platform, Vault Hunter.
I find it interesting that these two are the only Borderlands 3 characters in this game. Other two got dashed to the side and forgotten about. That's so disrespectful.
Not exactly teaming with high pay.
Imagine, right? You start this game with your new Vault Hunter and everything, expecting to see your main, and if your main isn't Zane or Amara, then screw you, I guess. You marry. Wow, he really is Spider. He really is on like Peter Parker levels of I just get together with every Marvel woman. I feel once they then this, you know they're not gonna do that. You know they're not gonna do that. You can dream. You can definitely dream. You can dream right up all you like. They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna add input motions. Yes, but Stone, did Cyclops know she was a clone? Which is fun. I do find it funny that they actually put that in the new X-Men cartoon. I'm just saying that's probably what it would take for me to play it. Are you fully at this point? Are you just fully sick of, you know, these easy to learn, hard to master fighting games? Oh.
Has anyone put any thought into how exactly?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, she does look like. I mean, she looks like Jean. She sounds like Jean. She just doesn't. She just. I think they even have a kid together.
Let's have a go at that clamp release lever then. You got this, Vault Hunter?
It's not working.
Someone must not want us flying today.
I'm not staying grounded.
Well, I mean, enough people getting held by the hand. I don't think you've had a complicated fighting game since, I guess, Tekken 8. Even then, most people got to purple ranks and blue ranks.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I can't.
Lost it. It's this new arm. The augurs said I'd need to adjust to it, but...
What? No, you definitely loosened it for sure.
Yeah, kid is capable, I figured.
Say it.
Without question. Unrelated, but I am going to just give it a quick pull to make sure it's secure.
That woke the Rippers. Let's move. We've got 2 more clamps to release.
Not sure anyone could have moved that clamp alone anyway.
Cable's life would be so much easier if Scott kept his pants on. I mean, it's not Cable's fault that their future gets messed up.
The clan lacked moral backbone.
Can we just focus on the task
What?
in front of us? Good. One more. You take it, Vault Hunter.
Where's the last one? Oh, it's over there. I got stuck here at one point. There's points in this game where there's like these crazy difficulty spikes, and certain enemies are way too strong. And harder to deal with than the boss. Oh my days. I hate this shotgun. It does so much damage, but when a shotgun fires like this, right, in 4 directions out like that, it's kind of hard to hit things. The only reason why I use it is because it does so much damage. Yeah, no, you're not healing that. Also, somehow Psylocke is dating Scott and Jean's daughter? At what point, that doesn't sound like a coincidence, that sounds like a writer's fantasy. Alright.
So, if I'm reading these fuel pipes right, and I'm a certified expert at laying pipe, the ignition controls are just above. Only problem is, the way up's banjaxed.
If only there was something to grapple.
There's something I could... Ugh, no, never mind.
Just give it a go. A wee phased tug. Let the tiger out.
Ah, one try.
I see the grapple point. I mean, that works.
It worked. Oh, it worked.
I summon the power of flame!
You're a spectacle. Vault Hunter, get on up to that ignition switch.
Where's the switch?
Stop them! Only the Queen may light the sacred flame.
Wait, did she time travel or something? Comic books. Comic books disintegration. That's all you just have to say at this point, right? The amount of crazy stories I hear, I just kind of just go. You might as well just go comic books at this point. You know, the time I mean, everyone knows about the time Spider-Man, you know, pretty much sold his soul to the devil to bring back Aunt May.
What sort of assistance?
We must use Callus's bow to launch a space elevator so we can go...
We all know about the story.
...on the moon.
I see, yes. That all makes sense, and I have no questions.
Done. Zero. Really?
I've adapted to a new normal. To the task at hand. The device will require Callus's bolt signature, but we...
So yeah, she became Captain Britain after her brother got upgraded to Captain Avalon, and went on space adventures with Cyclops' daughter from the future. No, not that one, the other one. Oh, I want to assume the worst.
I can emulate it from here, but you will need to align a data relay.
Comic books are very weird. What are we doing?
Now I have several questions. That was a lot of sci-fi gobbledygook.
See, Stone makes it sound simple, but I bet you it's way more complex than that. Again, comic books. Where are we going? Oh. Climb the dish tower, okay. Oh! That's the thing. Okay, how do I align the dish then? Oh, wait, is there a grapple point on it? You know what I mean? To get into the time, Psylocke turned Asian, except not really. Oh, right, I've heard that before! I've heard that one before. What was it? She was a white woman? If I remember correctly? Who got, what was it? She got trapped in some other woman's body? I don't know if I'm correct on that, but I have heard that before. She is a white woman disguised in muffled. Yeah, that's from the comics. That is from the comics. I think I heard the trap in another woman's body before, so you could be right. Yeah, because it's been a little bit of time since I've heard that story. She basically swapped races, but not really. The rival's character is an OC. Oh yeah, no, yeah, she's an OC. Yeah, she's an OC. So is the guy who's Iron Fist and Luna Snow.
This way. I've got it.
You sure?
I've got it.
Yeah. Where are we going? I'm not here. Okay, I guess here.
An impressive display. Not so bad, Cyber Tiger.
Zane, thank you. I'm not accustomed to feeling
Human.
weak.
Trust me, I've had a fair share of me knocked off. Some on purpose, some less so. Your mind is gonna fight it. Try and tell you nothing's changed, but the strength is in the changing.
I've never run from a fight.
Oh!
Stop me now.
Oh yeah. Is this the right way? Oh. No, don't fall!
Zadra, I am at the control terminal. What now?
First, carefully place the bolt.
Oh, come on.
Tremendous. I'll route Callus's bolt code emulation through Echo 4. Have him hack the console.
Echo 4, if you would.
What? Go on.
There. Control authority is transferred to you. Now, may I suggest you not leave Callus's bolt behind? I hear it was quite a hassle to acquire.
Wait, this is lock on or something? No. Problem. What the? I'm just love that these are the type of guns you get in this game. Ones where you throw the gun. Ones where you throw the gun and it explodes, and that's your reload. This all happened because Marvel editors were asleep at the wheel. Someone wrote a story where they reveal that Betsy Baddock got mind swapped with a Japanese woman named Koanon before she joined the X-Men, and she looked remarkably like the Japanese. I assume the Japanese woman in Rivals. The problem is that this made no sense because the previous continuity and the fact that she's Captain Britain's twin sister. Oh lord. They just let things fly. Do I need to stay within the circle? No, don't do that. Now.
Many thanks, Sandra.
Just doing my part for the Crimson Resistance. Come back alive, please. That's it. Well, are we ready for launch?
Vault Hunter, we're getting on a tiny lift up to the massive lift. Looks like the switch is above us. Flick it for us, will you?
Oh, is it? On top, it's above me.
Stress balls, large appliances, I don't care. Just
Huh? Oh, disintegration. If you've only heard the stories I've heard. Because Stone, he will tell you some comic book stories. And then you go, what? Who wrote that? So yep. Oh, the police are full. Comic book writers are on crack with some of the things that they write.
Level of concern about the integrity of the space elevator.
Manky lift jammed from up top. You have to clear it out manually. Vault Hunter. You're thinking, this guy's crazy. And you're right. But I saw what I saw. I can't let you free Lilith. The universe has rules. She's gonna break them into stained glass pieces.
What am I supposed to get up there? That's a long way down. And I'd rather not. Ah.
The lift should be functional now.
Then we tried to say that the mind swapping was also changed her race to Asian, which again made no sense because at no point does Brian Braddock go, when did my twin sister swap races? Sounds like they tried to force plot twists / crazy revelations to hype the fans. They tried that. They tried some really crackhead ideas when it comes to comics. Mainly Marvel stuff. I don't know what wild stuff I've ever heard about DC, except for like maybe weird Batman villains.
Right. Tether cable looks secure. This system's operational. Fuel levels.
Who are we kidding? We're riding this Widowmaker to the moon come hell or high lightning.
Right. So, before we do this...
We're with you. To the end.
To the end. No backing down now.
I was going down.
There was that comic run which involved cannibalism. What?
Let's do this.
DC probably doesn't do it as much as Marvel. Nothing do I hear weird from Marvel, except for Batman. I heard people love that. So. Oh my days! That was a lot of damage. This is because the editors did not do their job and warned the writer that the plot went against hard established continuity, and then instead of just owning up to it and saying they messed up, they tried to somehow make it fit. Also, just the Jimmy Olsen comics. I've heard that Jimmy Olsen gets comics. I don't know what kind of madness his story gets. Hold on a minute. Right, my mom just came into the room. My sister bought me vitamin D gummies. There we go, that guy's finally down. Oh, I gotta taste one of these gummies. Actually, no, let me read the instructions first. I need some sort of light. Kind of dark in here. Let's hold on. Alright, so did not take more than 2. Cool. I'm just gonna take 1. That's crazy. Time he was wed to a gorilla, when he became a walking cat. What goes on with this guy? That's Jimmy Olsen, yeah? There's Ultimatum, which was a big, even in Ultimate Marvel continuity, where these 4 characters get cannibalized. Also, Petro, if I said that right, and Wando, well, what? But only Captain America thought it was weird. See Marvel, see you see what I mean? You see what I mean? This Marvel, like the writers that smoke so much crack. There is no way anyone would ever come up with a story like that and say, "Yep, that is okay." You disappear. Right, I gotta somehow deal with you with your immunities. Oh, I got hit out of this guy. Eat ice. Oh, does he have a radius thing that I can't kill this guy? I can't kill this guy. They're immortal! Please get to me, Amara. Right. Hold on, let's see them covers. and Superman's just fine with this. He beat Superman in a boxing match. He's a giant. What the heck? These feel like, it's funny, these feel like weird Archie comics. And that might be due to art style stuff, oh? Yeah, he was like, why is Scarlet Witch dating her brother? Oh, Lord of mercy. And Wasp answered, you just think it's weird because you're from the 40s? No! This ain't Alabama! From the 40s, you know! That's a horrible excuse! Oh, that guy was dead. How am I supposed to take you down if you're immortal? I know how I'm supposed to take you down, but how do you take this guy down? There we go. Now they're no longer immortal. Archie sounds like Ken Penders. No, Ken Penders would do weirder stuff. You know that. So. Ken Penders would do Titan Tails and Sonic and Tails fighting each other over a girl. Actually, no, that's not as weird as Titan Tails. Or the fact that the world of Sonic was originally filled with humans until an alien invasion showed up and wiped out the humans. And then the animals are all basically evolved from regular animals and evolving some sort of alien thing. That's Ken Penders' writing. Or Knuckles' dad. Oh, Knuckles' dad. Oh, Lord have mercy. Or Knuckles' dad putting Knuckles in a microwave. Yeah, okay, so ice is like just an alternative to fire. As in, it does, you do ice damage. Oh, move out the way! And all that details. Yeah, no, they are really ridiculous. They were really ridiculous with how they wrote, the Archie Sonic comics. Do you know that Charming has like the worst life in the Archie comics? He's a 16-year-old whose friend dies from a drug overdose, and because Sonic Heroes was coming out, and in Sonic Heroes his official age is 6, they had to change his age. No, they didn't change his age. They gave him brain damage. So while he's physically 16, he has the mentality of a 6-year-old. Oh, did you know Supergirl had a super horse called Comet? That she did what? Yeah, no, that's in the Archie comics. They have some messed up hot dogs at a carnival, and his friend dies from an overdose.
I just saw him. He's over here.
And then what's the? I feel like the Stone. Am I missing a third one? There's the overdose. There's the brain damage. I feel like something happens before that to Charmy. If Sonic fans doesn't know, yeah, they probably don't know about it because some of them were Archie comic fans. Feels hard to believe. Feels hard to believe, but that the Archie comics had like what, over like 800, 900 comics. Off you go. There's that time Evil Sonic had from another dimension had sex with Bunny. That's right. There's an instance of sexual assault by description. What? Okay, I did not know about that. I did not know anything about that. What? They actually put that in a Sonic comic. You remember that? I don't remember. I can't believe they put that in there.
Or we died and this is heaven. In which case, I say we rob it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Steady there. You were out for a few minutes.
I hope Lilith truly is up here. Because we are not riding that thing back down.
What? Why are you trying to do a joke?
We're not in deep space, but there sure as shite isn't air for us to breathe.
I have yet to defeat my crippling addiction to oxygen. We will need masks.
Found one while you were napping. Here, you take it. Elpis was Dal territory. So there's bound to be equipment scattered.
I can't believe they put that in a Sonic comic. That's absurd. Kids are reading this. What do you mean? Also, a ton of colors for Kryptonite with different effects. Green, I already know a number of these ones. But green, normal one, saps Kryptonian's powers. Blue, which only affects Bizarro. Black can split a Kryptonian into two separate beings. I think they changed that in I don't know if they changed that in Smallville. Red, evil one. Usually evil one. But it says like, what's it? Can range from mood swings, aggression to physical mutations. I did not know about the physical mutations part. Pink is we don't talk about the pink one. Pink is the gay one. Consider Kryptonian gay or gender bender. Periwinkle that makes a Kryptonian lose their inhibitions and more. Yep, these are Kryptonite abilities.
But I've held back from punching it
They
down.
put a number of these. They put a number of these in Smallville. So in Smallville, I believe there was the red one, the black one, and I think the blue one.
Lots of situations where I can't come up for air.
Why do I even bother asking you these things? Deep breath.
And the pink one wasn't even that long ago. Really, it wasn't. I thought that was the way I hear about it is like it's just like an old one, really old one that they just don't use anymore. Oh, I gotta find oxygen kits. Oh.
I was running on fumes.
Yeah. Air lasts longer when you're not trying to.
Also, that time when Black Manta revealed his face. Why do you think they call me Black Manta? Originally, it was introduced in 2003, and last known use was 2019. Okay.
Hurry up and find those oxygen kits, huh? Should be some lurking around.
Should be some lurking around, you know.
Haha, your oxygen awaits.
Good. Just need one more mask.
So I just gotta search around the bodies until I find a mask.
Any luck finding those Oz kits, Vault Hunter?
Yep, there we go.
Total victory for the forces of oxygen.
Batman's side gets some gruesome stuff. I mean, yeah, no, Batman does get some gruesome stuff. The current run of comics is some really insane stuff.
Do we access the phase dimension to find Lilith?
It's thin here. I can feel it.
Like, what was it? At the moment, Absolute Batman's like some of it is probably really cool. But like you get stuff like human experimentation and Batman, one of Batman's closest friends, turning into Killer Croc, and it looks completely different from regular Killer Croc than what we know him as. Batman claimed he was a villain because he was autistic, and later said, "Yeah, I was lying. I killed your newborn son because what? Tried to use autism as a source for villainy." Oh jeez. Alright, let's do some searching around. Yep, comic books will tell you. When you think comic books can't get any weirder, they always find a way.
To get close?
Wait, we're supposed to be having good ideas. No one told me that.
Lilith is there. I can feel it. As for safety, I think we left that behind when we became Vault Hunters.
There are living rivers up here as well.
Oh my days! And I just keep getting surprised each time. I don't like this. And if I can't find a way, there is alternate. Yeah. Comic books, man. Comic books. Listen, I've also heard crazy D&D stories, but that's because of like player-focused things, right? That varies from like campaign to campaign based on what the DM likes to do. The stuff I hear in comics is like stuff you like. That's publicized stuff. But Superman turning 90 in a couple years. Oh, like the franchise. So that's cool. Just give it another 10 years and then Superman will be public domain. I think for Batman, for original Batman, I want to say, and I do mean original, it's 1 year. No, 2 years. No, it's 2025. What was it, 2028?
Well, I'll be a tinker's codpiece. We have lived off.
And you doubted my methods.
Me? Never. Vault Hunter, we're headed your way.
Coming in. I see a good landing zone, but the rebels and the orders
Fine.
seem to disagree about who owns it. Settle the argument and we'll pick you up.
More order. Seems the timekeeper leaves few stones unturned.
Listen, if you don't like fire, I've got ice. And ice pretty much, and these elements pretty much do the same thing. Now I don't need to get rid of the shield.
I've got a grenade for you.
Oh, he's gone. I wonder what's gonna come out of Superman, no? Once it's public domain. Here's the thing, we've already got the Superman horror film. Not everything needs to be a horror film. And if you don't know, and it'll probably be like old school Superman, like before there was, because when Batman becomes public domain, that's gonna be very limited public domain, because certain ideas came later. Stupid thing. What am I supposed to do? Alright. I might end up finishing this game on stream. Evil Superman's gonna rise once again exponentially. Oh lord. Make an FPS out of it? That'd be interesting.
There's a wall in the way.
That engine swinging in the pit. Fire it up and it'll take out the wall.
They could just try punching the wall.
Don't start.
Pluto and Betty Boop become public domain next year. Oh lord. Wait, Pluto as in the dog, or?
The pilot light appears to be out.
Those robbers have blasting charges. Throw some into the engine. When the ignition spark hits them, there'll be no stopping you.
Where am I gonna see those? Oh lord.
The timekeeper's servants have returned.
Why did you go sideways? Kobe!
Oh, the big man has range.
Okay, I didn't expect him to say that. Number for 2! Yeah, so Goofy in 2028, that's 2 years. Donald in 2029, Superman 34, Batman and Bugs Bunny 35, Joker, Captain America 36. Jeez Louise! Oh, people are gonna have... One thing I find funny about public domain things is how much people have a field day with them. That's free! Oh no, we won't be getting... Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. It's like, if that game just disappeared off the face of the earth. You know, it's funny, right? The character Zane, he kind of talks like one of my friends. Like, it is like very close talks like one of my friends.
We're getting closer to the core.
Yep. Because the World War II movie bombed, so he lost faith. Which is, I find, a stupid reason. That's a very dumb reason. Got my Borderlands for. Thank you for your service. Wait, did you get physical? KH, sure. No, I didn't get it. I thought I'd get 3 days early. Oh! Get off of me! Jeez. Yep, physical. Okay, yeah. That explains it. I was like, wait, you don't have this game by now? And then okay, physical copy. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Come on. You died from that. That was your fault. What the heck? And you're dead. My days flying freshers. WB getting rid of the Beast Boy. That was really messed up. I'm not gonna lie, right? That was really, really messed up, Paul. Because what? He had some sort of illness? Yeah, no, that was wrong. That was very, very wrong. That guy's been working for years, and for some reason, just let him go like that. Got a free gun. I'm pretty sure that's a skin. Yeah, it's a skin. No, that's a different skin. Oh wait, so you actually got a gun for that? Oh. I don't know how much use is going to be on the earlier levels. I will say this, and this goes to anyone playing Borderlands 4. There's a quest, side quest in the game called Vend of the Lion. Do not do that quest until you've reached the level cap, because you're guaranteed one legendary at the end of that quest. And I'd rather tell you now instead of you find out later, and you'll be like, oh, I wish I did that earlier. I wish I did it later. Because you can only do that quest once, and there's no retries. Because there's no true Vault Hunter mode in this game. I am cooked. I think he was terminal, so WB thought let's cut our losses before he passes and replace him now. Was he terminal? Is he still terminal? Or was it one of those cases where he was terminal and now he's back in working order? Yeah, I don't know why they didn't. I think I sort of understand why, because it's like there is endgame content in this game. They're gonna add Ultimate Vault Hunter mode later, though. So you know, it's not like the end of the world. Matter of fact, hold on, let me just show you, because you have a roadmap. I'm gonna try and zoom in on. I don't think I can. But it says free content, a mini event. Horrors of Kairos, legendary weapons, cosmetics, weapon variants. Then you got the Bounty Pack, which is a DLC, which has a bunch of gear, missions, bosses, and stuff like that. There's another free content, being the first Invincible boss with its own arena, and adding Ultimate Vault Hunter mode level. So I assume they're just going to increase the level cap and more legendary weapons. Bounty Pack 2. Which is one skin, vault card, which is a bunch of cosmetics, new vehicle, legendary gear, missions, then the first DLC pack, and then there's going to be another DLC pack later on. Which I don't know how you're going to work that into an open world game like this. Don't know why they didn't bother with True. Actually, I already said that right. But remember, it was bad for Pokemon to announce before the game came out that it was going to have DLC. I think because actually no, I don't know why it would be bad. I know Greg has like his personal issues with that, but that's like, you know, more personal. I would say it was more weird that they didn't announce DLC for Bonanza. Like before the game came out, waited like how long, and then not even that long, and then released DLC. Not cheap DLC either. So it's not like people could prepare for it. in the case of Pokemon, I kind of understand. Because it's like, it's the whole telling you the game in Season Pass. We've been doing it for 25 years. Now, the difference now is that it used to be that the third game was the DLC, and they didn't do that. They don't do third game DLC anymore. Again, because Nintendo doesn't do stuff when others do it, so they don't get flack with everyone else, but then things catch up to them. I mean, they definitely don't do stuff that other people do. You know, other people definitely don't charge $40 for an upscaled remaster of two beloved games. You know, other companies would definitely not do what Nintendo did. You know, if a racing game comes out like a kart racer, they're not just gonna release the game and then not give it DLC. For like how long? Because people are pretty confident, right, that Mario Kart World is gonna get DLC. But how many years are you gonna have to wait for that DLC? One thing I've learned about Nintendo is that people will want things and expect things, and then they won't get those things for years. Scorpio, so why are people surprised? I don't know. I don't know. See, that isn't quite the same as DLC. I think the free version thing is actually worse. Because the reason why it's worse is because you would originally buy a Pokemon game and you would have to pick a side, and then that other side you'll be missing certain bits of content, which isn't fair. Then another version would have both bits of content come out. So now you've just kind of wasted your money on the version you've already have, because now there's a version that contains both sides. Why buy Diamond or Pearl when Platinum is gonna come out? Why buy what was it? It was Red and Blue, and then Gold came out? If I'm correct, it's kind of stopped at a certain point, because I don't think Sun and Moon got a combined version. Yellow, but that was different. Okay. And I don't think Ruby and Sapphire had a combined version. Otherwise, I would have loved that very much so. Why give us one version when we can have both? And I killed him. It stopped with like, okay. Oh, it had Emerald. Why didn't we get Emerald for the 3DS version? Oh, that's annoying. I really do like, because, Sapphire was my favorite, Pokemon gen. So we didn't get that. We got Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. No Emerald.
Is that your best weapon?
No, you're losing those shields. Okay. You're very determined. Oh my days, they just lock onto you like crazy. Okay, they kill you? There you go. You know, I'll take the hit. What the heck? What the heck? Iron Heat, they're immortal. Sick. RPG mechanics. Announcing story content behind the paywall on a full price game that's not already out. That's already out is a scummy move. Pokemon Company relied on FOMO for the game sales. People knew hold on. People knew a third game would come in just over a year's time, but all their friends were enjoying and trading and battling, pushing them to also get the game. Again, it's something they have been doing for a long time, and people also need to realize this is different from cutting content. It is a different location though. It's a different location. The game is still going to be a full game. They're just going, hey, we aren't just abandoning this game after launch.
I am not done.
True. I mean, I guess for Nintendo people, they just feel some type of way that, you know, DLC before game releases, which didn't that happen with Breath of the Wild? Didn't that game have DLC announced before? I might be wrong on this, but didn't that game have DLC announced before the game's release? Oh my days, I hate enemies like you because you're more different from the ones back in 2. My thing is, let the outrage happen, because Nintendo fans will swear these bad things won't happen on their side, and I'm just like, give them time. And you might say, well, don't announce it, but how many times have we seen players speed run the game and demand to know about DLC? No, we didn't know about DLC for Breath of the Wild until, okay. But yeah, no, this isn't. I don't know. This full issue with DLC is. We're not in the early 2010s anymore, right? Where I would have understand if it was DLC that was on the disc. You know what I'm talking about. Them early 2010 days. You froze to death. But the Dark Age of Capcom's. Yeah. Really isn't. Capcom was disc locking. This is blatantly, yeah. We're not back then. This isn't like back then. So I don't see the huge fuss and fuss over DLC. I think certain DLCs are a bit too expensive for what they are. Like, I don't know how much value for money you're gonna get out of the Bonanza DLC for the price that it is.
It feels quite spooky and abandoned here. What was this place?
But like, am I going the right way? Yeah.
Good thing too. Anyone here will.
It's like saying Shivering Isles for Oblivion was just Bethesda cutting content. It wasn't. Which are free expansions, and the most important part, and this blows people's minds, don't buy it if you don't like it. Yeah. But you know, it ruins gaming. DLC ruins gaming. Don't you know that, Lilac? I mean, we're playing Borderlands, and this game ain't got no DLC. I mean, it's definitely gonna get DLC, like every other Borderlands.
Take it up to the surface.
Whoop. What about the opinions? Opinions being Jack if you still... Yeah! I mean, to a degree, right? You can still... Here's the thing, right? You can still be critical of something and still, you know, buy it. So I wouldn't say those opinions don't matter. But if you're like someone who's blatantly against it and like try and boycott it and you still buy it, that's different. Those types of opinions don't mean jack. Oh, Claptrap actually helping?
The console is likewise dead.
But the world needs to know about the opinions. It's important. We live in an era where Twitter exists. How much does your opinions really matter? Yep. Now I'm spending a total of 100 to support this business model. Wrong opinions make me chuckle every time I see someone say it seriously. Like, I remember when people, and just so you know, if you're in part of FGC, right, you probably wouldn't have heard of this. So, but these guys thought, you know what we really need back? Let's bring back unlocking characters again. Let's bring that back. You know, you remember the day, and I remember prominent people in the FGC were talking about this. You know, you remember in the days where it was cool to get a new character you unlock, you have to pay more money for the game, and it's like. You don't want that. When that finally came around for Smash Ultimate, all them characters, how many people wanted them already unlocked? It took such a long time to get those characters. TOs do not want to deal with that. Have you played Marvel 2 without all the characters unlocked? Do you know what people did to get all them characters unlocked so they can play the whole roster and train against them? They would put on training mode and leave the console on because they had to find workarounds to get everyone. People wanted that back. Or you know, they wanted a game where, you know, let's not add DLC, let's do this. No, do you remember the buff everyone, let's nerf no one mentality? Do you remember this? This was for this happened for DNF Duel, and they did that as their first major patch of the game. Everybody got buffed. Problem characters got a little bit buffed, but everybody else got buffed. No one got nerfed, and no one played that game no more. I'm now at a point in Demon Exponent where I want to speed the rest of the game to unlock the ability to hide diffusion mutations. The first one was a tribal tattoo on my body, but I could mask it with changing the color of my skin to my skin color. But now I'm slap spikes. It's slap spikes on my shoulders, which also locks me out of outfits. And oh wow, when they took a Core gaming video too far. Like, one thing, especially a lot of us realized with the FGC is that don't take these people seriously. I experienced that in KOF 15 and lost one of my favorite characters that nobody played initially. And dominate for. I already know which character you're talking about. B Janet, aren't you? You're talking about B Janet. As soon as you said the character dominated for like 2-3 years, it's B Janet, isn't it? She got buffed to the moon. Started a game. Someone else got nerfed. Someone else who was pretty strong at the start of the game got nerfed. Oh, he was one of the Metal Slug characters. But he was very much well liked. He was really good. Then he got nerfed to the ground. B Janet got buffed. Like there was issues. There was a lot of issues. Yes. Vanessa, Ralph, that's it, it was Ralph. Ralph and Terry got nerfed, and Gato, I think, which I think people still played him, though. Let's claim at least these. What do we have here? I think these are the... Yeah, so I need to get some Jacob's guns. Really want Jacob's gun. And this increased shotgun damage, that is perfect! Only Punko did, which he still plays him to this day. I'm surprised he's still like I thought he was I thought he stopped playing for ages, and I didn't know he became like a KOF player. Alright, where we go? But yeah, no, FGC don't know what they're talking about. You know, it's funny. If you follow Inconsiderate Raccoon on Twitter, you probably know him from like just stuff you see on Twitter when he plays Tekken. He put out a tweet about Kazuya players all playing the same. And this is a random side thing. It has nothing to do with like buffs and nerfs and FGC. Well, I guess it has to do with FGC discourse and how players don't know what they're talking about. He complained about how the skill set works for Kazuya, and then I said, listen, right. We all get hit by it, but at a certain point you have to take it as your fault. Because you knew it was going to happen, it's never changed, and you still got hit by it. And then you replied to me, that's not my point. My point is that all of you are garbage. And then I just replied with, he said it, Kazuya players, not me, and just put a finger, a gif of just my hands up. So he said it, I didn't say that. Oh, Lord. Dear Walls brought back order. I saw. That's possibly one of like the best games that is reasonably balanced though. Because you wasn't getting that before. Hold on, let me see. I want to upgrade one of these ones. When AM1 reloads his guns, gains shock damage. I want one with okay, let's do reload speed. Oops, this one. Probably the most balanced fight. Yes, it is. I fully agree with that. You can win with anyone. It's just that people don't play anyone. Because how often are you gonna run into a Ronaldo? What? You're still alive? He's become a full-on android. Wait, are we doing... Oh, Lord, are we doing a boss rush thing?
That's fucking Callus back from the bleeding dead. Left. I'm going left. Then go rise. Losing power. I'm taking her down.
actually don't remember the last time I paid for DLC, to be honest. In my case, I literally just pre-ordered the deluxe edition of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, so I'm getting the DLC with it, along with the Sonic Prime characters. So what? Am I supposed to get to you? Oh, the door just opens. Okay, fine.
When the moon came, I saw my future, wreathed in fire.
He's nearby.
You will see it for yourself. I lead my flock to escape the prison of Kairos and help.
Your chances to running into a Ronaldo is high. But people still play him? I guess football fans. And I know he's got like a decent kit. But yeah, yeah, I got the Super Deluxe edition of this game. So yeah, I'm in it for the long haul. I mean, you kind of, in a way, I don't blame you because you kind of have to. You kind of have to because of you know how these games go. The DLC is like half the content. So his damage is so bad. Oh lord! And he's got all the setup stuff as well. What are you doing? Goodbye. Oh no, that's Zane. Oh yes. I always buy games like a year later when it's actually a finished game and they package it together at a fair price. That's fair. He is a fun character to fight against because of the layers he introduces to the game, but that damage has to go. I would expect like he has probably the craziest mix-up potential in the game because how he sets up the football. Hold that. Yeah, people really getting creative with him now. That's good. I tried to play Ken, and I'm still not used to the neutral of SNK games. That's more me though, because there's a guy on YouTube, Ignorant Rizzy, who streams, and when he does like stream certain fight games, he just hosts an open room, and then people just join him, right? I played City of the Wolves against him and just got murked, just repeatedly. And I was like, this is so difficult. Like, it's so difficult just to get like something as a simple attack in, and it shouldn't be this hard because what's the difference between that and Street Fighter? And it might be just because the distance and the jump and how high you jump is like much higher, much further. And also you can't just do regular cross-ups like in Street. I kept messing that up, or you know, you cross up with light kick, not heavy kick, or not medium, because there is no medium kick. But I do enjoy City of the Wolves. It's just that it's so hard for me to play. How are we supposed to get there?
Well, this is it. End of the line.
Am I missing something? Should the core have some means of entry?
Oh, it does. We just have to build
Can't blame getting old. The guys playing are older. I feel like there's some legacy to it though. Because in my case, when it comes to games, like when it comes to fighting, I come from Tekken, right? So we go from Tekken to Street Fighter was a hard thing. I eventually got used to it though. Going from the fighting games I know to SNK games is much harder. I would treat the neutral like Street Fighter, but a lot of these KOF players don't know what neutral is. I remember we talked about this once in I don't know if you remember this. I remember we talked about SNK neutral ones, and I said when it comes to neutral in KOF 15, I said it feels random. Like you don't do wow, this is actually pretty cool.
I see you.
Like you don't do neutral normally. It's way more random. You throw out attacks and see what lands.
But you already did. Or you will, yesterday. This place is not for us. One phase over another. Lapping.
Yeah, you just jump around and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Once. Time layered upon time. Starting dead and then growing younger until you're born.
You know what, right?
I saved
That's true, Stone. That's actually very true.
I'll punch him right in his shit-eating grin. I'm not making sense, but it's getting clearer. It's happening now. You're on your way. You're so close. The effects of what you're about to do are rippled forward and back, washing away every outcome.
Like you're not wrong, Stone. When I went to play Virtua Fighter, the difference, right? The difference between that and Tekken and DOA and every other fighting game that every other 3D fighting game I've played is so different. Everything you do in Virtua Fighter is deliberate. If you dodge to the side, it's deliberate. If you duck, that's deliberate. Everything you do is deliberate, and you try and play like you can't make mistakes. It's really dumb, but you can see adrenaline going.
Kicked them down. Reality sprayed apart like a bursting skull. I've watched you save me. I've watched you fight. I tried calling to you. I needed you. I still do. I need you to wake me up. I threw a moon across the galaxy. I didn't know my own strength. Shock nearly killed me. Elpis came through. And I didn't. I've been...
At least old Tekken... Sidestepping was only introduced in 2. And you couldn't really do that in 2. In 3 you could spam it!
You? Who are you?
I am Amon, a Vault Hunter. Amara sent me here to find you.
Amara?
Lilith got a new design. Oh, she got a whole new design.
Is really her?
Well, I mean, before Leroy dropped season 7. Oh, because they see it that way. They're so stupid.
Thanks, killer.
Oh, yeah, cool.
No, stay with me. Stay with me.
Flesh and blood.
for me, not for anyone!
Yeah, I remember her. Right, round 2. When did this series stop being about redneck robots? Did it ever? The thing I like with Virtual Fire is that it feels like it's purely about knowledge and not about what character is strong. Like, you can win with any... Yeah, no, that is Virtual Fire. Yep, I fought you before. I know how this works. Okay, that's... Oh, no, that's all trick. Who you gonna summon? Who you gonna summon? There ain't nobody out here. Oh, I forgot about you. That shoots thing. Oh, I forgot about that. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's the wrong way. I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. What's this? I'm not seeing a lot of Western in this space woman. What do you mean by not like Western? Oh, there you go. We're summoning the back. We're summoning the people I can wipe out to save my health. Oh, music. Oh, the soundtrack's kind of trying to go off at the moment, but I can't hear it. Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, look at that. Hi-fi, best quality. Oh, don't recognize I got headphones on. Okay, no, just leave it as is. One thing about Borderlands is that you can barely hear the soundtrack. Oh, sideways. You know, yeehaw. There was never like. Where did you see that? The only characters you got from that are like Moxie's kids, or kid now, I guess. Borderlands 1. You know that's the only one I haven't fully played there. I have that game. I haven't fully played that one, dude. Oh, she's summoning people. Where's the missiles? Oh, he's got suicide bombers. I've got sent. Who second winded me? Hurry up! Oh my days! I walked right into that one. Is that guy still alive? Oh! Oh Lord! Oh, was that a throw? I don't think you can do that in first-person shooters. It's the only one I've played. You've only, oh yeah, you said you only played one. What was it? 1 and 3? Oh no, I killed. Oh. Oh, I walked into that. Hopefully I don't fall off the side. I'm waiting for it to some. Oh jeez, oh jeez. I don't think I will. Here we go! Oh, I heard that! I heard that! Where is that? That did not go over the edge. I swear. I'll take it. Hold on. And what? Whoa. Whoa. There you go. Legendary. No. 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 What do we got here? All garbage! Oh, only one. You've only played one. Okay.
Come on, Red. Come back to us. Could really use the Firehawk right now.
You saved me. Yeah. Mind returning the favor?
Can she even stand?
Last death.
Where is this place? Oh, we're here. Now we have Lilith.
Good to have you back.
Well, I'm glad to see that wasn't her ending free. That would be sucky. That would be such a sucky end if her last game was free.
Hells, the ride down was worse than the ride up.
And we didn't even get beverage service.
There we go. Mission accomplished.
Worn out, but okay. Vault
Two
Hunter,
main missions?
let's talk.
Before we do, I'm going to pause this game, and then I'm going to end the stream. That will be it. So we streamed for about 5 hours, most of it being this instead of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. I don't know if I want to go back, because that loss hurt hard. That was such a hard loss. So I don't know if I'll be going back. If we do, we might do. If we don't, it was originally going to be Borderlands 2. I don't know what I will switch it to if I don't go back there. I will think of something, and I don't know if it will work, but we'll see. But yeah, that'll be it. But for right now, let's see. Nice, I've been barely spoiled. I mean, you got spoiled a little bit if you were here for that little bit of story section. You haven't seen the end of the game, so yeah. Let's see who we can raid. Who are we going to raid? I don't think I'll raid anyone else playing this game, for the sake of spoilers and other reasons. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Certain Jackie is starting up. No, she's only starting up. If I'm correct, she's still doing her subathon. Yes, she is. So, we're going to go in there, say hello. I hope you... Oh, wait, she's actually starting up now. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will catch you all next time. In a bit, everyone, and take care.